about our ships.
That one's got 2.
Butts!
What?
Butts!
Investigator.
Oh, rat butts.
Rat butts!
I was
in
like,
that tiny box.
because you guys were talking about rhinos.
You guys are not big enough for that box.
They're too big for that box.
They're way too big for that box.
And then I got this today.
Oh, blep. Wow, that is an intense blep.
It's not her best one, but...
No, definitely not, but it's still a pretty good blep. Oh, it's over there. Oh, great. It's under a bunch of shit.
I am so
No,
freaking
that's not mine.
What?
That's not mine.
It's not
Oh, yeah,
on
we
the
haven't-
other side.
We haven't used dice trays in a while.
Yeah, where's my dice tray?
I'm curious if I stuck it over here.
Because that's not mine or mine over here. Mine's
Blue
purple.
is mine.
Mine's purple.
It's a fantastic question.
Yeah, because this one's Liz, because all of
Oh, we're live already?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, shit.
Oh, whoops. That's a box. Not mine either.
Me. What?
Let's go with this instead.
I mean, I could just use Andrew's. Yeah. For now, until we locate mine. Because down here is like
We haven't played D&D in so long. We're literally missing.
my dice tray.
We're missing a lot of things.
Careful.
Like all of my character sheets.
I just opened that door.
And my sanity.
Okay.
You never
Do I
have.
need to roll for sanity, by the way?
I just...
Not in this game.
Okay.
We're probably. Yes, you do. I just realized.
Okay. Good to know, Jake.
No, because that's one of the Twitch Twitch rewards.
That's not a terrible sanity. I'll go with that.
Oh, did I do mine? If not, may I borrow a D6? Thanks.
Erica, did you roll for sanity?
Is my dice like you or no?
No!
I thought I did. Yeah, I've got
Did you get a
sanity on
4?
here.
I got a 6.
Oh, I don't have sanity on here. I thought I did.
I thought I did too.
Insanity.
I'm gonna use the nice die.
I got a good sanity. Am I the same one?
I mean, it makes sense to
I
me
got
that
a
ship
sanity
weights is
higher
low.
than the rest of my stats.
I've got a 13.
You are very sane. You are a stable individual.
Yes, I'm like fucking Victor Soulspire from Vermintide.
None of us know who that is. None of us know who that is.
She does.
Is that the
Vermintide.
team?
One-eyed witch hunter.
Yeah, the one that's really intense.
Yes.
Okay, I've got a 13.
That
Make sure to
one.
write it down.
I didn't know him by name.
Victor Soulspire.
I could have sworn I had sanity on here, but I think I'm using the old.
Oh, could we have our inspo?
Need that more.
You know, I'm slowly losing.
I was gonna say you
One's
Guys.
probably in Erica's.
Yeah, one's probably in mine.
1, 2.
There you go. That's the thing. Just
What?
background thing.
Oh, what? Yeah, just
There you
remind
go,
me when you.
If you're missing 2, Vox is also good at hoarding.
Fair enough. But we didn't use dice for like the last 2 months.
Yeah, so we didn't need it, so Vox was hoarding.
All eyes on you.
Fair enough.
Why am I here?
There are, I think,
Hey, there you go.
2 Twitch Inspo dice, unless one of these are your regular dice.
Wanderer.
I don't think so. And then here's some of the cotton candy dye that Vox is right there. That Vox marked me for. Tweeturd says Vox.
I did the Discord. In our Discord. I should probably do that in more Discords, huh?
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing.
I'm not good at it. I'm
Because
not-
everyone else on the internet is so skilled at it.
You're better at it than I am.
Right?
Remember that time I accidentally pinged everybody in Smunchy?
Okay, that was funny though.
It was like,
I did that in somebody's Discord. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
By the way, we're playing.
By the way, welcome to D&D.
But yeah.
Oh my god.
We're doing one shot today.
My voice is gonna hurt.
Mine too.
I'm actually feeling confident today.
Yay!
I'm probably gonna keep my voice.
Be careful. I will be fine.
Because you're gonna use that voice?
I forgot what voice Tavern had, so I'll have to come up with one on the fly. I'll figure it out.
Oh. Waiting for an Aussie.
He already
G'day,
has-
cunt.
he
Let's
already
fucking
has
go.
that. He already has that.
We're here to hunt the fucking spiders down.
Hate
What a
that.
beaut.
Oh, look at the fur on that one's legs.
No.
Beautiful colours.
No.
No.
There's a certain personality that goes with the accent, and that is not for him at all.
How much gold do you guys currently have?
2 silver.
I know.
I didn't write money.
I didn't write money.
Good! Even better.
I am the richest in the party again.
Need y'all to be broke ass bitches.
I know that we had enough that we could go drinking.
Yeah.
You had, and then you went drinking.
Humphrey went drinking.
You had a drinking contest too.
Yeah, but the other guy paid for it. That's the deal.
I won.
You did win.
You won, then went outside and got mugged because you were drunk as fuck.
The little Corva got drunk. Or won the drinking contest between...
I sure as sugar did.
It was like a turtle, a dragonborn, and like whoever was with the dragonborn, and then it was Shipwake and I.
So the Kenku...
I rolled like shit.
So the Kenku in my world are called the Corva.
Okay.
Because there's actually a couple variations of them. There's the smaller stature ones, like what Shipwake is, and then there's also like they're full sized.
Like eagles and condors.
Oh no, they're still raven.
Oh.
Because neither of them can fly. But I think in some of the new rules I have for the Corva, I actually gave the small ones the ability to basically slow fall.
Or like hover.
Nope, slow fall. They flap their wings hard enough that they slow themselves down, but they can't actually get off the ground.
That works.
Mop noises.
Mop noises.
I'm also working on eliminating ability score increases from the playable races
Oh.
and putting it in backgrounds.
Ooh.
There.
Ooh.
I did a lot of posting, Jake. Be happy. Be proud.
There's a dice box over there.
Fuck.
Did somebody ask
Oh,
Vos?
Damn.
Did somebody ask Vos for tweet?
Yeah, I did.
Thank
I already got it.
I forgot a general thing about my class.
Yeah.
I get spells.
Well, pick them quick.
Have fun, bitch.
At level 3, it won't take you long.
No. I just forgot I got them.
Let's see.
Good
Hunter's
berry.
Mark.
Sensu beans.
I don't need Hunter's Mark. I've already got a passive.
Sensu beans. I'm so excited to play Third Age again. I'm so excited to play Kata.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually join.
That's okay.
I'm excited for us to finally finish Flames of Felina. which
Yeah.
is not happening tonight.
Yeah. But it's okay, we have this one to pretend like we remember what we're doing.
Yeah, because I totally remember how to DM.
I have been holding on to the secret for so long.
I get to play Shipwake, which is a lot like going through a D&D speedrun.
I don't know how that happens. I set up these complicated puzzles and you're just like, I'm gonna do the stupidest thing possible. Ah, shit, that was the answer.
And you're like, I guess! That's skeek, though. When all are on the ground, lay down. Wrinkle, lay down. With my fucking Mastiff mount.
I think it was like, and it wasn't even
There's a
like
goddamn
that
dog on the ship.
It wasn't even that direct. It was like, you may pass once all lay low.
Yep.
Or something.
Fill the bottle. Fill the thing. Water.
Yeah, it was kind of implied it should be blood, but water
You're
worked.
like, there's a blood-caked dagger and
Yeah.
it's stained.
Oh
and
yeah, that's a classic D&D
Fill the
puzzle.
basin. Glug.
That's just a classic puzzle because it's fun to see how many players are gonna like start to cut themselves and take damage for it, or who's gonna be the jackass who just pours rice into the bowl, fills it up, and then they pass.
That one.
Yeah,
That
and the
one's
best part
jackass.
was I just tried to take everything that you said as literally as possible.
Unfortunately, ahead of time I had already chosen the puzzles, so
You couldn't be like
3 spells.
hell, you probably could have filled it with marbles for or like
Ball bearings.
ball bearings. Yeah.
My 10,000 ball bearings that I have on most characters.
Yeah, you
So-
do have that.
I need to get some of those for Katie.
Right, that one, because that's an irritating spell for me to have.
Jake loves my 10,000 ball bearings when I just fucking run a dagger across it and just...
great, they're everywhere. This sucks.
Like, not that they do a whole lot, but when they're there, it's like...
You go down a 5-foot wide hallway, spill the ball bearings, and run the fuck away.
Or you spilled the ball bearings at the stairs by mistake.
10,000 ball bearings at the top of a flight of stairs. Could you imagine?
We need a distraction.
Quick, run! It hunts by sound!
These are people!
Sometimes people are stupid.
Oh, stretch it.
Okay.
Oh.
So what are we doing? What's the game? Are we playing D&D?
Yes. Welcome to Tales from the Tavern. We're playing D&D today because we got announcements.
Where the rolls are made up and the points don't matter.
Wait, so why am I here?
Because you like us torturing
I
you.
need my gamer points.
Your gamer points. Oh
Boy.
my lord.
Alright, you get 50 gamer score for being a little bitch.
You get 50 gamer score for actually showing up.
But boink, you started the game.
Achievement.
But boink, you finished the game.
Rocks fall. Achievement, rocks fall.
But boink, you finished the tutorial.
Not like this.
No more training wheels.
But boink, you created a character. But boink, you got a character to level 3.
Yeah.
Boy, your character died.
It's like,
Roll
I've
a
been
new
playing for 10 minutes, I've got 50 achievements. I was like, how many more do I have? Ah, there's 700 achievements in this game.
Halo.
You unlocked the secret achievement. Get a natural 20. You got the other secret achievement. Die by being disemboweled by a rust monster.
Oh, look at that! You got an achievement for 3 natural ones in a row.
No luck.
Me.
And the amount of gamer score you get for the 3 natural ones in a row? 1.
1.
Why? Because the developers are
No.
sadistic assholes.
-1.
Wait. Why am I
Why are you what?
Why are you what?
apparently not following Nerdlepedia?
Oh, thanks.
I followed it ages ago. I think it logged me out of my actual account.
Yeah.
It has.
Sure.
I am not actually logged in, that's why I wasn't following
You
Nerdlepedia.
hate us. I knew it.
Alright. We were doing announcements and then we got distracted with stupid
So
gamer
the skull
score
is
jokes.
answered.
Yeah, we were
Tonight.
announcing the points.
We do capitalism.
The real reason I took a break was for your sanity.
I'm starting to remember. All right, so
Shit.
first couple of announcements. First of all, I have updated our Streamloots collections. We now have a collection for Tales from the Tavern. It should be available at this time. And for those of you joining us, you have a special coupon for this particular
sweet.
event.
I love coupons.
This will get you a free chest, and you'll be able to redeem them.
Oh, I don't feel like logging in with Twitch at the moment.
Right now, I don't have sound notifications up, but it is written on my to-do list for me to fix those. Our general collection should play sound effects, but haven't really tested that yet.
I love that I have these cards that I'll never be able to use on Tails because I play it. Why did I do that?
I don't know. You could
I should have gone for the spooky pack.
Well, that one's not currently available to get those.
I got Katie with it really good when the hunt started last time.
Yeah.
That was...
But yeah, you will notice that we actually eliminated the bit rewards below for this, but you can redeem points in chat.
It was me.
You can redeem points in chat to get free packs. So
When you were alone in the house.
That being said, we are also trying to get to $1,000 so we can start so we can finish the first phase of our studio, technically 3.0.
Studio basement.
Yeah.
with more hookers.
And anyone who actually purchases packs through Streamloots, I will be counting that towards our $1,000 goal.
Oh.
I will manually go onto Ko-fi and be like, added. So you can buy packs, help us with our donation, with our overall.
And then Katie can get the nice warm room for her craft room.
Yeah, she's starting to go crazy.
Starting?
Do it for Katie's sanity. She married that.
Yeah, she gets in this room, she will be toasty.
Warm, cozy, have all of the drawers to put things away in the closet.
Yeah.
One
But,
simply does not organize a craft room.
You can also see the progress of it because we keep the donation up on Ko-fi, which is where I have been tracking it. Other than that, we are sponsored by Tabletop Loot. If you enter our code at checkout, you get some cool dice. I have been far too distracted recently to know.
Lots of cool dice. They do cool dice.
Go get dice from them.
Almost all of my dice are from them.
Yeah, same. The only no, all of my dice are from them. Not all of Andrew's are from them.
I
Like
got
the
these
smell
ones
set.
from AFK.
Oh, the
Confetti.
yeah.
I think
You can call them confetti.
The
Festive Circus Black. Sorry.
I'm sorry, they kind of look like somebody ate the confetti and then vomited it back
I'm
out.
sorry, they're called Circus.
Oh, so Pennywise poop.
Festive Circus.
Pennywise poop. Jeez.
It's,
Y'all.
it's little children.
Also, Humble Bundle, but our Humble person is not here. They are a skull. Skull, tell us about the Humble.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Because as you can tell, Andrew's dead.
At work.
About time.
Yeah. Hey.
They've wanted it.
Oh, another announcement.
No, wait. Yeah, so Humble Bundle is a really good thing, and they give us a kickback, if you buy games from them using our link that is below. Thank you.
You really are on the bullshit juice.
Look into my eyes.
Yeah, for those of you
have
who
any.
don't know,
You
it's-
have been bobmatized.
for those of you who don't know, it's
I
a pay what you want for
I
what is
love
on
the
offer.
Dead Bob Show.
Oh,
service.
yeah.
For the bundles, they do have the Humble store, which they actually have listed.
Yeah, I was.
Um,
going to continue.
another announcement. Today is me and Andrew's 3rd-year wedding anniversary.
How's that going?
Alone.
Like our wedding, he went to work.
See, it really is an anniversary. It's exactly as it happened.
Exactly.
Except we went to a grill place then. That was nice.
The hibachi.
Hibachi grill.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
even been married for a month.
No. I haven't been married.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't say congratulations or shame on you or shame on Nend or
Shrug.
Shame him.
I mean any reason to. How dare you?
Yes, how dare I not have any more money.
It really is, Katie. It really is. He goes to work. You know, he could have maybe asked for the time off.
He didn't last year.
Huh?
He didn't last year.
Yeah. He didn't. I'm pretty sure he worked on our 1st-year anniversary, too. Pretty
And
sure.
none
Well,
of us.
last year our anniversary fell on Thanksgiving, so I
Yeah.
dragged him to a family event.
Oh, that's God.
Smart.
But
Fuck.
otherwise, none of us are wearing them. But we have a
No.
store where we sell shirts and mugs and.
They're good. They're comfortable. They're the soft cotton.
Yes, the mugs are soft cotton.
Yes.
The mugs are dishwasher safe,
Yes.
which for some reason is a selling point on some glassware.
It is. Because most people have dishwashers these days.
But why wouldn't they be dishwasher safe?
Some of them aren't.
So my wine glasses aren't.
Why?
Because my wine glasses are crystal.
There are some mugs that aren't.
I did not know any of this.
Yeah.
It's
I
weird.
just put everything in the
That's
dishwasher.
because your wife doesn't buy things unless they can go in the dishwasher.
Yeah.
That's a quote from her.
I had a very
Oh.
I had a very nice Eevee mug that I didn't know wasn't dishwasher safe.
Yeah, I've been hunting for a replacement for that mug for a while.
Damn.
If you can find one that's dishwasher safe.
Right.
All right.
That's why your mug says only assholes. No, it says good assholes.
Assholes. I think Jake went to go get the said mug.
No, this side it has essentially become
I assholes.
LI assholes. This side has a few more, and some of the letters have shifted. So
Go long assholes.
assholes.
Yeah, that one's not dishwasher safe, Jake.
Well, I mean, so far the assholes hasn't come off, so I think that's dishwasher safe. I think everything else is
Okay,
fine.
assholes are dishwasher safe. Write it down, kids.
I hate you.
I say as though we have children in our audience.
We might.
If we have any kids in our audience, you're in the wrong place. Fuck off.
You're not supposed to be here. It's an 18+ channel.
You little liars.
Listen,
Unless
I
your
will-
parents allow you here, in which case,
Whatever.
Feel free, I guess.
blame them.
I guess you've got some chill parents.
My mom would have let me.
Your mom was like, cut off my finger if I die.
Yeah, my mom did tell me to amputate one of her fingers if I found her dead when I was 10.
Why?
Because I get an extra $20,000 every time she's dismembered for each piece. That's the life insurance she chose. If she dies in a horrific manner, we get more money.
And to be fair, she gets that much money, she's set.
But she did tell me as a 10-year-old that if I walked in and found her dead, to cut off one of her fingers.
Yeah. Great.
Don't cuss, there are fucking kids around.
Don't
I can't.
Don't say fuck in front of the BABY.
Fuck. I mean, shit. Damn it.
Me. Actually, me. Erica, don't say fuck. It's in front of your great-grandma. My great-grandma's sitting there.
What?
I should make sure my phone doesn't vibrate.
My grandma was like, Dawn, really?
All right. So
I don't give a fuck.
today's story
Yes.
takes place on the island of Ushana, in the Sea of Shards.
I will forget that immediately.
That's fine.
Same.
Because I'm getting closer, I'm digging deeper as to where we are. The important parts.
Oh, okay.
But for those following along with the map, they'll be able to find Ushana. In sort of the
I have seen that one.
sort of the central area of the island, there is a bay that they call the Bay of Sabers, and there is a port town called Haven of Crows. What?
I just want to let you know that I read your shirt as World's Okay Yes DM. The
World's,
spacing between the A and the Y is.
the world's Oka at Oka Yes DM.
Also, going to get your face palm flask?
And you get alcohol, yes. I feel like I should have brought my cherries for this. Not for you, fuck you. At this point I'm gonna need all of them for myself.
Oh god, just thinking about those cherries just rolled all sorts of terrible shivers.
That
down
is
my
because
spine.
you are weak.
We know this. I'm the only one in this room that doesn't play Phasmo.
I don't mean weak in mind, I mean weak in body as well.
That too.
Drink the fucking moonshine cherries.
My German ancestors are very disappointed in me.
Yes, Bailey.
I don't think there's such a thing as a saltwater bay. Also, maybe cutlasses would have been more apropos. I know that you've already inked a map for it, but you should totally change that.
How much damage do they take?
That's 25 plot damage.
Cool, I'm still up.
That's fine.
I wouldn't be. I have 18 health.
Yeah, but you've got 20 AC.
I have 17.
We can fix that.
No. Don't kill the turtle.
What?
Shipwake would be very sad.
I would clack my beak in
That's a good
sadness.
question. Can a turtle live without its shell?
No, it's its spine.
You can live without your spine, you do it.
Micah still has a spine, it just doesn't functionally work all the time.
It's also what keeps their tummy organs in.
Yep.
That's why you shouldn't knock on turtle shells. Don't knock on turtle shells. If I find out you knock on turtle shells, I will come to your house and I will kick your ass.
Do it.
You'll try. You'll
Just
try
kick
your
their
best.
ass anyway, because I find
I will
that
put my
hot.
child-sized foot up your anus.
It'll fit because it is child-sized.
So,
It really
D&D?
is child-sized.
Do you remember any of the words I said, or do I need to
We're in the
completely-
Bay of Sabers, which makes no logistical sense.
It makes sense. The standard sword used by the navies of the period
Don't.
would be sabers.
I don't think that there are saltwater bays.
Okay,
Yes, there are.
Gajovskik 1 and Gajovskik 2. Shush.
What the fuck is a gajopstick?
I can't say Connor's last name.
A
Vajachik!
Yeah.
bay's just a little inlet. That could be saltwater. Just because you're from America, every bay you have to
You're
fucking lake.
Polish! It's a Polish last name!
Yeah, I can't say. Yeah, okay, just because I'm Polish doesn't mean I can speak Polish.
Just because you have an easy Polish last name.
Yeah, exactly. I have an easy Polish last name. Grandfather did not bestow upon me the secrets of the Sokol family other than lawn
Thank you
widgets.
for the subscription, Jade.
This one shot's gonna make me an alcoholic.
Other
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
haven't
make me an
slept
alcoholic
yet.
only when I get home.
It's reflecting love.
You reckon we could ask Meg to come over just to bring me the moonshine cherries?
Maybe
I might need them.
you could send her a message and see if
Hey
she will.
Meg, bring me cherries.
I'm being generous.
Fuck yes.
I don't think really anybody drinks that other than Nind anyway.
No, not really.
Javos.
I will just drink
Shut up.
vodka from the bottle, yeah.
That's gonna be my next D&D character.
What?
Javoskik.
God.
I tried.
I'm writing
okay?
it down.
I at least got some of the words right.
All right.
We've been going for like half an hour and we've gotten nowhere. By nowhere, I mean not even past the intro.
Welcome to D&D, where literally
Nothing happens.
this is what happens.
We've not played for like a month.
Well, to be fair, people are still trickling in, and that was one of our things that we were going to
I
do
know.
as bullshit for a while, and then actually get started.
Yeah, I mean the stream I'd normally not the stream, the game I'd normally be doing now. for
I'm
another
gonna
day.
repost this so
So.
people know that they can get cards and torture these assholes.
Yes, explain. I don't even
I'm
know.
being a good
I
kid.
don't even know what the cards do, so I'm imagining people haven't tried out
It's the
board
same
know what
exact
it does.
thing that our bit rewards did. It's just now they're in card form.
Okay.
It allows.
We have loot boxes now.
Okay.
It allows. It
We're
allows.
EA now?
We're EA now.
Jake, how could you?
I'm gonna say.
This is not the direction I thought this company was going.
Rated E for everyone.
Yeah, the difference. Is
Rated E for extortion.
I'm judging Go.
Oh.
I'm always judging Go.
I can't figure out how to make Twitch work.
I mean,
Go can't figure out how to type?
He can't navigate Twitch.
How did you write an entire homebrew tabletop system?
Oh my god.
Don't do that!
are you okay?
Genius.
Stop that
So,
immediately.
Joe is another DM who wrote an entire tabletop
He was
system,
too
mechanics
lazy to
and
make
all,
it
by
himself.
themselves, and they can't figure out how to use Twitch.
I still don't know how to use a copy machine.
Oh, he didn't make an account, that's why.
You mean like a copier? Like one of the ones that you put the paper on and then it spits more out?
Yeah, usually they fuck up for me.
Yeah, I used to make
That
my
is
dad.
impressive.
You put the paper on it, you close it, you hit go.
Yeah, you know, I've done that before, and not the result I was expecting.
How many copies did you make?
I'm not going to answer that question.
180?
Did you
I'm
forget
not
to
going to
press-
answer that question because I never counted.
Did you forget to press
Did you
stop?
walk away?
I used
Can
to.
we drop this subject and get back to D&D, damn it?
Tempting.
I'm gonna die. Alright, so for everyone who...
You have one collective brain cell for that entire group, and you're sharing it. Not us, the other group that's here.
Yeah, no, for us.
I have one to myself.
that's
I just
debatable.
subdue
So
it. I just
we're-
subdue it with alcohol.
We're in a city by the water.
Yes.
It's like a town.
You're in the port town that is called Haven of Crows, in the Bay of Sabres on the island of Ushana.
Not your haven. Haven of Crows, not Haven of Kenku.
Corva.
Yeah, they're not Kank.
Corvus Corax?
No,
Am I meeting? Is he new?
Who?
I'm
Me?
going with the assumption of no.
I am foreign.
No, you. All of you were traveling on a merchant ship
Yes.
from southern Nashitan to
Merchant.
the continent of Neflia.
Yes.
When you guys stopped in Haven of Crows, because it is a very common spot for travelers to stop on the way to Neflia, a large sea serpent. Shut the fuck up.
This is a legitimate question.
Oh my god, what?
Do Azamar live there?
Not that you know of.
But do they?
I don't know.
You don't know yet, do you?
Azamar are a very tricky thing.
Well, like Nephilim.
No.
That would have been a...
No. That's also incorrect because the Nephilim are not the Azamar.
Oh,
Europe.
right, you actually have a race called the Nephilim.
Yes, and I based them entirely off of Goro from Mortal Kombat. They're all four-armed and incredibly
And
muscular.
lesbians.
I mean, yeah, there are lesbians among
There are a
them.
lot of lesbians there.
Oh yeah.
They're
They're-
Bara babes.
Their headcanon is incredible.
It's like Eloy, but if she had 2 more arms to crush you with.
They like very well muscled women.
Mm-hmm. I like women that can kill me.
And ones that are very small. I love a pocket lesbian.
That can also kill me. Because most pocket lesbians could kill you.
No,
Most
you
pocket
said moving
lesbians
on,
have
like-
short person energy.
Exactly. Like my sister.
See, I've only taken one swig so far. I can fix that.
Okay, so there's a sea serpent.
Yes. A massive sea serpent that has been destroying ships coming in and out of the cove.
Is this our fault in the other campaign?
Yes.
The almighty and terrifying squiggles.
It's the sea serpent
Oh.
from Nada.
It's the Leviathan.
Right, the one that
I thought
Quarianton...
I thought that was the necro squid.
No, that was
No,
a
the
different,
necro
that
squid
was-
is also there.
that's a different campaign, and you guys pushed that thing back into the abyss.
Oh, okay.
Well,
No, we
The
didn't.
The
There you go,
trench.
Erica.
No, we didn't.
We said, fuck that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
left.
It is still in that ship.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, Nanami went, we need to leave. We need to leave. Actually, I don't even know where her character sheet is already.
That is just an alternate form of elven dominance.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
I'm trying to behave, I promise.
Trying
I'm
very
not.
hard.
I'm aware.
You're never trying to behave.
All right.
Yes, I am. Myth tries to behave.
Myth tries, you don't.
I could be Nestle instead.
You know,
It would
I'm
be
really
worse.
glad I didn't make this a very complicated one shot because we're getting nowhere fast. All right, so you guys
That's a
have...
lie. He wants me to cut my hair. Sorry. Gary wants me to cut my hair short.
Are you okay?
No, I've got a sneeze stuck up one nostril that won't come out.
Did it happen?
No.
Stare at the lights.
What about your collar's all fucked up?
Stare at the lights.
Yeah, look up.
No,
No.
look up.
Look,
Up.
look at
Into
the
the
candle.
light.
No, carry on.
Into the light.
Leave me alone.
Put your nose over the candle.
Okay.
Work?
Stop that. I should probably not hold the candle under that. So
Don't
if I sneeze, I'll
actually.
just throw wax everywhere.
I'm just fucking with you at this point.
No, but it actually worked, so fuck you.
Cool.
Direct heat up nostril.
Alright.
We could get some hot sauce.
Mm.
Anyway, because
I've done that before. It didn't have any effect, actually.
because
Do it
this-
again. Do it for the vine.
You brought it up.
Yep, I will entirely blame myself for this one. That's on me. As
This
I
is a
said,
good
this-
smelling candle. What's
This
in
one
it?
shot's gonna turn me into an
Oh.
alcoholic.
The candle is called Long Rest. Exactly what you did not get.
Didn't even get a short rest.
Okay, so because the Leviathan has been destroying ships coming in and out of the bay, you guys have been stuck at Haven of Crows.
I want out.
You're a bird.
I want out.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that was someone redeeming a chest,
Okay.
I think.
It sounded like it.
This is you're a bird. Cha-ching. Like you had an idea suddenly.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, it might. I think
Small.
someone may have
More things are happening. I need something.
I believe that's the stand up and stretch.
Oh, I'm standing.
Oh no, that's hydrate.
Oh,
I
okay.
will hydrate
I'll
in
hydrate.
just one moment.
This is how I hydrate, right?
Mm-hmm. And then praise the sun.
Praise
Where's
the
the
Where's
sun?
the sun?
Wow, that was very passionate. Man.
Yes. It's very passionate because my voice was fucked by vodka at the time.
Cat. How do I play these cards? Oh boy.
So wait, am I supposed to be seeing the cards played or?
There's so many.
They pop up every now
And
and
another hydrate.
Oh, in the corner there. I see.
Yeah. I actually have a list back here.
Oh. Hmm.
Could I get a sneak?
A what?
A sneak?
Katie stole them all.
I'll go downstairs and bug Katie for scissors then.
Perfect. Could I get a sneak? Thank you.
You have to use the weave blade too.
More hydrate.
Go on, Jake. Fucking waterfall.
I was gonna say, you want to challenge me to that of all people?
Nope.
Yes, I do.
Nope.
Do it.
No.
Waterfall.
Watch waterfall.
You just keep drinking.
Holy shit! What is this one?
More hydrate. Which, by the way, the image of it is someone's hand coming out of the water. Cause we gonna drown, bitches.
Wait, I'm trying to tie up my
Is
hair.
that another one?
Yes, another hydrate. I think they want to see you drink.
Fuckity hell.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna do it until I use more vodka. So.
Hoorah!
All right.
Okay, there we go.
So you guys have been trapped in Haven of Crows for several days now. The captain of the ship, unfortunately, can't really pay you right now because
We're not going anywhere.
you're not going.
Unfortunately. Fuck, I fucked myself up.
So you guys are starting to have a little bit of issue with, money.
There we go.
I have exactly 2 silver pieces left, and that'll do me just fine for a piece of toast. Probably, maybe. If I don't drink.
Two silver is not terrible.
I
but
know.
It's not gonna get you much right now.
Yeah,
So
good
you
enough.
so you guys have been starting to run a little bit low on funds, but you guys are currently in a tavern that is called the Half Dragon. It is a halfling style tavern.
Ooh, half halfling, half dragon.
Yikers.
It's actually just
How did that
It's a-
happen in the first place?
It's a pixie dragon.
It's actually just run by a halfling. But it has a very Nashutan style decor.
Is it the half?
What
Dragon
is
flagon?
that? That's just getting a chest.
Katie, you better have your chest fingers ready.
Because Kat just purchased 10 packs.
Oh.
Oh.
There come more.
Jazz is buying packs too.
They're loving this.
Yes. Oh, the Australian's here.
Oh, Trelloc.
Tralloc is not the Australian. Tralloc is another artist.
There's a cat picture.
Okay. That one we will have to get you after the stream, but
What would you like on the cat card?
oh my god.
Dog?
Oh, stand and stretch.
Oh my god.
But I'll hit my head on the equipment.
Don't hit the equipment then.
What if I deliberately just put my head to the ceiling?
No.
Oh.
First of all, that's tilting. Stop it.
Stop touching my butt.
What butt?
I have a butt even if it is flat and bony.
I'm not from Australian like Vaughn is.
I am not...
LOL.
Trelloc, you may forget that I hold your character's life and death in my hands in a different game.
Yeah, but today I have your character's life.
Hydrate. Keep telling us about the setting, Jake.
Yep.
So, the half dragon is a halfling style tavern, meaning that the bar is actually lower to the ground.
It's at my knees.
And the seating arrangement is actually for the tall folk to sit on the floor with
Hydrate.
Another
with a
hydrate.
seating pillow. So it's customary for you guys to literally sit on the floor in the tavern. It's not, the ceiling is not short. It is built for everyone's height,
Okay.
with maybe the exception of centaurs.
I was about to ask
The ceiling's
that.
not short, everything else is.
Yeah, a lot of the seating is for just sitting on the floor. It's but it's got the decorations of the very Nashutan. Oh god.
Draw.
Give me one.
It's
I don't have one.
Hold on.
No, the pieces of cardboard thing, the papers.
I don't have. Jake took them.
Oh, give. You. Wench. Yes.
Just look over the rims of my Versace
And they want you
glasses.
to draw the brat.
You play... Oh.
What would you guys like to
The
do?
brat
Praise
is...
the sun!
Fun!
The brat is a horrible changeling.
Draw the brat.
Draw the brat.
All right. So that is the tavern that you guys enter.
Is that what it's...
It's a lot of the lighting in here. They are.
Oh.
They have some paper lanterns.
Go
And-
on.
Yeah, that's really about it. There's multiple colors, I guess. Don't ask what colors because I'm not going to tell you. You can come up with your own. Ron Burgundy.
No, Jake, do you remember?
No.
Do.
I don't know what you're implying here.
Do it, Vaughn. Praise the sun. Do it. Don't be a coward.
Oh.
I paid for you to praise the sun.
Praise the sun!
There we go. The belated praise. But remember when we went to that one temple that was also a Blinn house, but they had a stained glass window and I paid them money to just look at the light with my beak open?
giving him really goofy fucking hair, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Are there tinted lights here? Like, is the
Oh,
Praise
the
the sun!
Praise the sun.
I like how that's getting more and more like cynical.
I'm actually surprised you guys bought from the general collection, because there are 2 collections. There is the Tales.
What was this fluffy fucking...
There's the Tales
Popcorn
one
hair.
that you guys can actually influence the game, but they seem to be having fun making us drink.
Am I also drawing a brat? I'll draw a brat.
I mean,
So
only
we're-
one person has to.
The fucking...
It's okay.
I suck at
Right,
banging
so
shit.
the tavern at this time it's pretty light on activity. The whole town, though, has been starting to suffer because they haven't been able to move things in and out of the city effectively. With, the Leviathan destroying ships. But there is a pass that goes across the island to the other side, where there is a port town over there that can move in and out. However, it's about 4 days, and it is very treacherous. It's fairly treacherous territory. So it's not very fast.
Do you remember this one? Did I do it?
Too high.
Too high. Too high.
It's also,
Bad light.
this is usually why I use markers.
I drew our absent member. 'Cause that bitch a brat.
Yeah. So,
I'm going to make him drink so much vodka.
So there's been a shortage of supplies throughout a lot of the town. A lot of the bars are basically starting to sell grog that they're buying from ships because there's not a whole lot that they're getting in. So you guys are probably getting a little sick of grog, but you guys are in the half dragon.
Mop bucket sounds.
Alright. So, you guys are in the tavern. What do you guys do?
There you go, cat.
You are facing the wrong way.
Some horrible fucking
high.
unnecessary screaming
We will take pictures and put them in the Discord.
monster.
Which, if you are not in the Discord, there's a link.
They're in the Discord. I think they are. Anyway.
So yeah, you guys are in the tavern. It's getting low on money. The proprietor says, "Hello, welcome." Why the fuck did I use that voice? I'm not going to use that voice.
Oh, I don't know. Why'd you use that voice?
Hello, welcome.
Cookie, 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 cookie.
Why are you like this?
Cookie.
She means a drink.
All right. Well, all we got is grog right now, but it'll be 1 copper piece.
Mop sounds. I'm assuming that we have enough to drink grog. Even with our
For right now,
limited funds. I slide a copper, but I make a small mop bucket sound to show my sadness that it's only grog.
Basically dips a cup in a barrel, hands it to you. Anything I can get the rest of you?
What is...
I yell Cookie, oh, this is the same cast from the last one shot.
Yes. What is edible?
Well, we've got some biscuits.
That will do. Biscuits will do.
Yeah, unfortunately my supplier hasn't been able to.
Oh no, I understand the situation. I was more asking if you had anything. And, yeah, that's enough. What is it?
You can have one of the biscuits for free.
Thank you. I'm guessing it's absolutely hardtack stale with weevils in it and everything.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's like, yes, I'm chewing on a slab of concrete. I understand this feeling.
Where's your...
The horrible, unnecessary screaming
If Erica is doing...
changeling child? Yes.
Well.
I need some
What do y'all-
water with this.
Doing this part of town.
Suffering.
I'm going to make change purse noises to try to indicate that we're looking for a job.
Well, my contacts, they've been looking for some people to help out with a situation along the trail. It would help with some of the trade routes. Apparently there's been a band of bandits attacking caravans, stealing goods.
I look at Humphrey and just let my beak fall open and make the sound of bones breaking.
So is this a band as in
Exactly.
like 5 guys, or a band as in like, oh, there's 50 of those bastards?
Can't really say myself. I haven't seen them. You'd have to talk to my contact, which I can set up a meeting for you if you want to wait here. Enjoy some grog and...
I'm not just the de facto leader here, am I?
That'll be fine.
No, not again.
Yeah, we'll wait here.
Praise
Praise
the sun!
Praise the sun.
I'm just gonna use a different voice every time, I guess.
So that's kind of... You're going to run out of voices.
So,
Oh, you say that now.
a little bit of background really quick for folks that were not here for the last
Oh.
one shot.
Yes.
Um,
Describe your characters.
I'm playing a Corva, which is a homebrew Kenku named Shipwake. Shipwake is small, probably about 5 foot, and is,
5 foot.
yeah, short, and is, black feathered, black beaked, black eyed. If you can see her skin color, there's a problem, but she does have a extravagantly rainbow colored cloak that is made of feathers, plastic, trash, anything that's that color just kind of woven in.
Not much plastic in this
well,
era,
you know what I
but-
mean.
Goblins
And,
would love her.
And is a swashbuckler rogue.
Yes. Is it me?
Yep.
Oh. Right.
I don't know her well, but I would already take a bullet for her.
Shipwake. Yes. This is Thelian Adnati. He's a high elf or sun elf in Jake's world.
Yeah,
Can't be
actually a
blinded.
very big difference because you don't have dark vision.
I know, but that's just an elf thing. That's not a specific high elf thing, regardless. He's a monster hunter. I've got the voice going, don't worry.
I already hate him.
Yes.
I'm gonna have
I'm gonna
so
drown
much
him.
fun.
He's a monster hunter,
Oh, I'm gonna need some water if I'm gonna be good.
a ranger. He uses a heavy crossbow, and his outfit is more or less what you would expect from a witch
Praise
hunter,
the
except
sun!
yes, praise the sun.
Praise it.
Is the Church of Suno out here still, or no? Is it
Yeah.
a different? Okay, good. Still,
Technically the gods are everywhere?
I wasn't sure
Still
if that
talking.
circle was isolated or not. I don't know much about the outside of that volcano doom circle of death and everything.
Yeah, they believe the same gods because the same gods influence this world.
Wonderful.
The same world.
Yes, so the Church of Suno's lovely colors of white and gold and shiny shit, and silver, in leather witch hunter uniform with the whole pointy hat with the buckle and everything. It's nice. He's got a feather too. It's a red feather.
I think we've got a.
You've got a red feather, huh?
Yes.
Oh, great.
You can try. I've got a crossbow and a good perception.
What I think is hilarious in all of this is that you haven't described his personality once, but you really
I
don't need
didn't
it.
need to.
No, we don't need it.
I
It's a
did not
pretentious
need to
prick.
describe his personality to anyone. It is well and truly clear.
Oh God.
I will
Humphrey's
do
gonna
my
drown
job,
him.
kill the monsters, and you are disgusting.
You guys aren't at sea.
I can find a way to drown him.
That's fair.
Drown him in a puddle.
Shipwake is a kenku, or whatever the fuck they're called in your
Corva.
world. A corva, which is basically a crow.
Yes.
Yes.
Like a corvid.
Funny.
Which just
Took
makes
the
me
name-
think of Corvus Corax, which Sherlock will get.
Funny enough, I took the name Corva from the scientific name for crows.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Corvax has his name from them
Got
as
my
well.
water.
Just like the Aronians. They're elephant people.
Mm.
That sounds like an erroneous choice.
Aren't you glad that he's coming back to us once Flames of Felina are done?
Yes. Well, assuming
excited.
once Flames of Felina are done, and assuming we stop cancelling the World War II game, which is just about over, but keeps being cancelled, so it keeps being just about over for just a little bit longer.
Murder or seppuku?
So,
Ritual Sudoku.
Humphrey, before he keeps talking.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So, unlike Nin, I'm not going to do the voice for this because no.
No.
So I'm playing Humphrey. His
Papa.
full name- Yeah. He is a grumpy old turtle, so he's about 6 foot. So he's a 6 foot turtle, which is horrifying when you put it into that context.
I thought he was more box tortoisey.
I don't remember what I had him. Jake is doing something else
Something.
with like
Yeah.
turtles in general.
Whatever you choose, it'll work.
It's the
I'm
turtle
just
hole.
gonna say he's a sea turtle because it makes sense because he's a sailor.
Snapping turtle.
Are you sure you want to lose the ability to have thumbs?
No. But yeah, he was an alligator snapping turtle. That's what he was. Thank you, Nin, for reminding me. He is a Way of the Drunken Monk, but he's always drunk. I know that is not a requirement that it says in the PHB.
It's a
to be drunk.
recommendation, which might as well be a requirement.
Which means, if that is the state that you're going in, I will make sure that all ability checks are taken appropriately.
That's fine. Yeah, no, he's usually drunk. Usually.
I think that's
Remember,
made-
I launched myself off of Humphrey into the fray while barking like a dog.
See,
Yes.
this works. They are both suitably adequate distractions in terms of loud and crass, and I can stay in the background with a crossbow.
It's
Don't you
when-
dare hand...
Criminal activity.
It's when
That is what you do, yes.
it is,
I am not a thief.
it
No,
is-
but a murderer.
It is when Humphrey is sober that you should be worried. The drunk.
So, sorry.
You're a pirate.
He found Shipwake as a small child, and she
Yeah.
just kind of imprinted upon him, and now he's stuck with her.
Shipwake saw Humphrey at port when she was about 4 and promptly forgot about everything to follow the turtle and became a stowaway on the ship.
Yep.
And they didn't know that she was there until they had made several stops, so they didn't know where she was from.
Yep. So he is both his bond and his weakness.
This is gonna be perfect.
Yeah. Well, you knew that. That's something I
I know.
said, like
It's
in
like
last
Dorian and Karen.
Yeah. So usually when
Big stupid and a little stupid.
Humphrey
Combined.
scolds her, she usually makes mop noises. So it usually just doesn't have to be.
She
her-
did a lot of deck swapping as a child.
Yes.
This particular type of bird only speaks through mimicry.
So
I know what's going to happen. I enjoy you trying this voice.
he is a very, very, very grumpy old turtle. Very grumpy. Has no time for bullshit. Will probably try and drown Nin's character by the end.
Oh, you can try.
I feel like
I just have to
Thalion
sit
is
on
new
you.
to the ship.
I am here temporarily for passage
he's also
only.
the ship's shipwright, so he takes care of all of those supplies, and he's been with the ship for so long that nobody so he pretty much knows the origin of the ship, and the captain might be in charge of the ship, but that's his ship. So she'll be like, yeah, let's take my ship, blah blah blah. And he's like, excuse, no. no. I make the repairs. This is my ship. So
It's a package deal. You can't have one
Yeah.
without the
If
other.
you replace enough of the ship, is it still the same ship?
yes, because he worked on it with his own 2 hands.
Jake got the question I was asking. It
We
kind
are-
of went past
We
me.
are not doing a ship of Theseus question. That is far beyond fighting bandits.
Yes.
But we've got alcohol in our systems. That is the best time.
No, you have grog in your system,
This is not grog.
So unfortunately for
which your character doesn't have.
I know.
unfortunately for the ship's captain,
Somebody played Do
El Presidente.
Mad,
the face.
I didn't even know what that card did, so.
Yeah,
It's a collectible.
Yeah,
You
it
can
does-
actually
it doesn't
break
do
that
anything.
down for more cards, or I'm gonna just make him make the face.
Say we just do both.
I hate what you're doing. You're setting precedent, and I don't like it.
The president has been
It's
set.
okay. Then I'll have to make the stupid face I made when you put my card up.
I wish you
Yeah,
could just
same.
make that weird goat noise on command. The one you did when you were drunk. You know, me and Jake, blah, yeah, yeah, are having a great time.
Me and Jake. Me and Jake.
How do I make more cards? You can break down. Praise the sun!
Oh,
Yeah, there's
yes. Praise the sun!
There's a crafting mechanic.
Told you I wouldn't run out of
in it.
voices.
I do not have the time to explain it, unfortunately.
Later, another time.
But yeah,
Bandits
that's
await.
Humphrey.
Murder.
Oh, someone did play a Wandering Monsters.
Huh?
Here we go! Bar fight!
Invoke a random encounter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come at me. I will fight
So, the halfling tavern keeper, he yells into the back room, and a younger halfling comes running out, and tavern keeper basically tells him to run a message to someone. You guys aren't hearing it as a drunken dwarf comes up.
When
Oh, my
Shipwake sees the tiny halfling, Shipwake waves a clawed hand and goes, "Hi," in the voice of a little kid.
The little kid gets horrified and runs out the door.
The halfling went out the door? They used the voice of a little kid.
Yeah, the halfling child got scared of the 5-foot crow making child noises at it.
Which is fair.
Especially because the Corva have little taloned hands like their feet.
Yeah. So,
You are
disturbing.
horrible.
Hi, Katie.
So a drunken dwarf came in.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you folks doing here?
Hi.
Eating.
I'm getting drunk off this swill. What else can we do? With everything shut the fuck down.
Okay. Sorry. Just had an immediate realism moment right now.
Yes.
This was not my intention.
Congratulations, you've made essentially a quarantine. It's a forcible lockdown.
Welcome to Parsley's.
We can't leave on pain of death.
What's going on with you?
He just slumps over onto... Oh god, what is your character's name?
Thalion. No.
He just kind of slumps over onto Thalion.
He's slumping towards me. I am leaving.
You do... It's a little too late.
No. Well,
Smells horrible.
there's a suitable response to this, and that is... No. Flaw for you.
You push him, and the force of your push causes him to vomit.
I would like
Does he
to.
move off my legs before he vomits?
May
It's
I?
as you're pushing him.
May I make a
good.
dex saving throw to avoid the splash zone?
Sure. You cannot because he's on you.
You look like you're having a great time.
Is a 14 enough to avoid the splash zone?
No, it's like projectile and just like hits and splashes.
Is it chunky?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Do any of us look like casters, Jade?
Oh, I'm thirsty again.
Papa.
Well, that'll happen when you lose everything you just had, friend. Here.
He hands him his grog.
Oh no, I'm still trying to get out from underneath this fuck
Humphrey,
of a
mind you,
dwarf.
probably has like a couple of mugs and is just.
Well, you have to pay like a copper a piece for
I
these
am
things, too.
splashing my grog on myself to try to get the shit out of my feathers.
I'm trying to get this dwarf off me still.
Well, you're wasting all the grog. Oh, it's just a little puke. You could go to the well and clean yourself off.
Papa.
Well,
Get
don't
off
get a minute.
me.
You've had worse on your ship, like.
What?
you
Get
know
off me.
I'm off you. He's on the floor at this point. In his own vomit.
Just gonna push him away with my foot to an acceptable distance.
Yeah.
And that being outside of the reach of my foot.
I was gonna say, what, out the door?
Shipwake is going to stand up, and as she does, she's going to kind of swipe the vomit onto the dwarf's face.
Anyway.
So exactly where is this vomit on me?
Yes.
My boots?
Pants.
Ah, yes, okay.
Well, don't get in the water later. You're fine.
And Shipwake in Humphrey's voice is going to kind of cock her head and go, Hatchling, share! And keep just...
You sound like a turtle.
She's great at mimicking.
I'm
It's
just going
one
to-
of her talents.
Mimic me.
Mimic me!
It's amazing.
She's right
I'm-
pain in my ass.
Mimic
so-
him. They called you a goat.
For a note, Shipwake is afraid of goats. So goat sound is generally a negative emotion being felt.
So let me just acquire something to start scraping shit off my pants in the general direction of this dwarf.
He's getting up at this point. Oh. Who are you people?
My name's Humphrey.
The privateer.
Is that its name? Privateer?
Her name's Shipwake, not Hatchling. That's what I call her, though. It's Hatchling.
Shipwake?
And she makes the sound of water being pushed past a ship.
Who are you?
Thalion,
Well, nice to meet you, Thalia. Kind of puts out a hand to shake.
I would really rather not.
What's your name, friend?
Flunk! Just passes out.
Got it. I'm gonna call you Grog. Drunk as fuck.
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun!
Oh my
I
god.
think that was the worst one you've done.
So he's knocked out.
Congratulations on...
Shipwake is going to
Be a rogue.
snatch the bit of hardtack that no doubt Thalion did not eat.
No, I've got a cup of water. I'm just kind of.
And she's gonna click over and start breaking off pieces and sticking them up the dwarf's nose.
Do you need to roll strength to break off pieces?
Doubtful.
No.
If I could fucking eat it.
Well, you're not gonna want to eat it now that it's up his nose.
And Shipwake turns to Humphrey and goes, You wanna see something funny?
I don't fuck that.
Hops up over the counter and starts looking to see if there are any spices back there. Perhaps something like cinnamon.
Unfortunately, there isn't.
There's not much left.
Flicking
of
back to the
anything.
kitchen.
By the way, the halfling is looking at you. What are you doing?
For the vine.
No! Get off! Get off!
Actually, Mare, sit.
You hear the dwarf snoring, and then the biscuit, the pieces of hardtack are gone, and then
That is truly disgusting.
I've seen worse.
Oh, so have I. I've met more dwarfs.
great drinking buddies. Best
Yes.
you could ever ask
Uh,
for.
Well, maybe he'll smell better after this cup of water. Just
You splash on. Doesn't move, just continues snoring.
no, but does he smell better? Mildly.
Pocket sand.
Smells wetter.
He smells wetter. Is wet dwarf
I don't
like
have
wet
any
dog?
of that on me.
Hydrate.
Oh,
Hydrate. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to after this.
I need to.
I'm gonna clickety clack outside.
Yeah.
What's the ground like?
It is ground. What you want?
it's a gravel road.
Scoop.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm sure, Sherlock, these people would pay to see me play Dark Souls.
And just starts feeding the dwarf pebbles.
You just slowly start putting more and more pebbles in his mouth. And then... Oh.
You know, I do have manacles.
Take your medicine, dearie.
We're feeding this dwarf gravel.
I am feeding this dwarf gravel.
He's just eating it.
He's a dwarf. It's fine. That's their diet anyway.
One of them you hear crunching noise. You're not sure if it's teeth or gravel.
That sounds right awful.
Shipwake does a test mimic of the crunch gravel. I think that's cat.
Yep.
So we have 2 cat
What?
for later. One of the cards we have is to write a card and set it on a cat and then post the picture into Discord.
Oh, let's do that on Zia.
Yeah, there are
Numerous cats.
We've got many cats to choose
Yes.
from.
Do you want?
7 cats to choose from.
Do you want Merlin, who is much like your own cat?
We're not going through this right now.
No. Okay. Fine.
We're not going through 7 cats.
But they're good cats.
That's-
Brent.
I choose a cat.
Oh fuck!
My
The
God.
other Australians here now
All right,
too.
so, after some time of putting pebbles in a dwarf's mouth,
Lenka.
the halfling child comes back, and in walks a. Give me a second. Screw it. We're gonna say in walks a human.
Sure.
Oh, the day is ruined now.
Crouch.
Don't be a prick.
She's wearing a kind of like a captain's suit,
I'm not paying any attention to this human.
and she walks in. So, which are the ones that were up for taking a job?
Hi.
That would be the 3 of us. The bird, the shelled one, and me.
What of the dwarf?
No.
Take your medicine, dearie.
Gravel.
He's not with us.
Gravel.
He's here, he's drunk, he vomited on us.
Meh.
Right. Well, you look like you've had some experience in a fight, but how do I know that you'll be up for this job?
What is the job? We
Take
know bandits, we don't know how many. That kind of is a rather deciding factor.
Right. Well, reports of it have said that people being ambushed were ambushed by 5, but that doesn't mean that that's their whole crew.
Exactly.
No.
They've been stealing cargo and putting it away somewhere. Where we don't know. That is what we're trying to find out as well.
So you want someone to...
Does the human have long hair?
No.
Okay.
She's got like
Okay.
hair down to just
She's
below her.
safe.
So you want someone to track and eliminate a series of, let's call it 10, assuming there's 2 groups of 5, bandits.
Sure.
Do they have patches, anything that identifies them? Anything you'd want us to bring back to prove that they're dead?
No, what would be sufficient to bring back is from my last shipment that was supposed to make it here. There was a lockbox. Had something very precious to me that was supposed to make it. You retrieve that. That is evidence enough that you took care of the bandits. I trust that because of the situation in town that you're more than willing to take care of this problem. The lockbox is just good enough proof.
I'll look at the other two and I'll be like, why the fuck am I looking at you? You never have any input.
Shipwake makes an anvil tinking sound before just shoveling the whole handful of gravel that's left.
The dwarf kind of like, once you do that, just and just gravel goes all out of their mouth.
I don't know what you expected.
Well, if we try and we die, you don't lose anything.
That is correct. But I would hope that you wouldn't die.
No, I'd rather hope not either.
Shipwake leans too close to the human and makes the coin jingling sounds.
Yes. For payment, I will give you 5 gold pieces per bandit. 20 gold once you give me the lockbox.
Would you want proof of each bandit?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Praise the sun! Oh, praise the sun!
That sounded very similar to the last one.
Fine, fuck you.
Praise the sun!
Fair enough.
Shipwake goes, okay, yeah, mwah! Love you, goodbye. And starts going out the door.
Yeah.
Hold on.
She has not even told you. Fuck, I've got the Scottish accent now.
Well,
That's why I didn't want to do that. She has not even told you where yet. And you are heading out the door.
Shipwake shrugs, makes the bone-breaking noises.
the other thing is that we're not quite sure that just 3 travelers would be enough to get the bandits' attention.
So we're being sent with a decoy or something? Not a decoy, a trap.
More
Something
or
that
less.
gets attention. A wagon.
Yes.
get them on the hook.
Yes. I can supply you with a wagon, and it'll be up to you to disguise it to look like it's carrying goods.
Great. That should be doable.
Whether or not they fall for it, that is a different matter.
Well, yes.
There are some theories floating around that it's a band of pirates who decided to take up banditry after their ship got trapped in port.
Yes, that would make sense. They're too scared to sail anywhere.
Cowards.
Well, not a lot of people are making money these days,
No.
and I'm losing it hand over fist as they keep stealing my goods. So, I want it taken care of.
And I'm assuming you don't want us knowing what's in the box.
Did you
because
remember
you've
to drink?
just told us it is a box. Did we get told to drink again just then?
Yes.
Fuck.
Well, you can look at what's inside, but if the contents are gone, then you get paid nothing.
No, it was more asking what is inside of it. Because if they've already removed it and we just bring you an empty box, then that looks bad on us.
Of course. Inside is a compass.
Hydrate.
That was
I hate you, whoever did that. It's probably Cat or Trelloc or Angel or
you do
maybe
not have
ours.
to. You do not have to keep drinking alcohol because technically that is not.
Why do you
part-
think the cup of water's almost empty too? I've been swapping regularly.
Good.
I'm almost out of water though. Fuck.
Hydrate. Oh no.
Nope.
Stretch.
Stand and stretch.
Stretch.
I'm lucky that.
You're already standing. That's not standing. And hydrate.
I
Double.
can stretch on the floor.
Now you're moving.
You're pushing the
table.
table.
I realized that.
Yeah, stop it.
And
I
you
have
put
now
those
got no
down.
pressure on the table.
That's one way to get you off of the table.
Got it. So we're looking for a box.
We hydrated while we were standing. Except
Got
for
it.
Cat.
Yes, it contains a compass. It was something that was being sent to me as my grandfather passed away not too long ago,
Hydrate.
and his it is his compass.
regular looking compass, fancy looking compass, brass bits, gold bits.
It does not point north.
A broken compass.
No, not at all.
Right, okay. Magic compass.
Presumably. My grandfather never really explained it.
Hydrate.
I am at this point out of water.
You can fix that.
Yes, you can.
I could, that requires the usage of my legs. I'll fix it eventually.
That's full of water down there.
What is?
The
Flagon.
yeah,
Oh, look at that. A flagon.
and that was filled just today. So
Good. Delightful.
yes, that is what the job entails.
Sounds simple enough.
Do you know anyone else who's lost their belongings?
There have been a few others, but quite frankly, I don't give a damn.
No, you don't,
Good
but
idea.
bringing back their things might be beneficial for us and everyone here.
Well, they were stolen by bandits. Anything that is captured by the bandits that you bring back on the wagon that is not my goods, I will gladly pay you for.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You ask many questions, lad.
Yes, that's normally what I do. The more you know, the less you are surprised. The less you are surprised, the longer you survive.
I make sail flapping sounds to indicate my utter boredom.
Well, if there's anything else, I will be heading to arrange for the wagon to be taken to the gate.
I totally misheard you for a second. I thought that you said, I will be heading to a rave.
There's another
okay.
hydrate.
That was a box.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there is another
There's
hydrant.
another hydrate. I know what I'm on about. It's Trelloc. Another DM and artist. He makes cool cartoony art.
Alright, so we'll meet you at the gate and say, what, half an hour or so?
Oh, no.
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun. No,
Oh, there, praise the sun.
whenever you are ready to go.
What?
The
Problem
wagon
with
should
that
be-
one?
Alright.
I don't even know what accent this is.
If you want to wait a little while, of course, but I will tell them who to be expecting to pick up the wagon.
Sounds
Yes,
good.
well, half an hour should do it for us.
Gold box.
Oh,
What?
I think that one's redeeming.
Oh, that is 10 packs.
They're giving.
Do not do 30 hydrates.
By the way, I will mention that if we start to get overwhelmed by the hydrate, we are allowed to stop because
So that no sick.
yeah, we don't want to get ill. But I mean, I just keep drinking because I never stop drinking.
If I do vomit, I'm going to put it in a mail bag and send it to you, cat. And go. And go works at the post office, so
So we
he'll
go?
have to deliver it.
So we go.
You guys can head out.
Half hour. Anything else we're doing? Besides feeding the dwarf more gravel?
No,
No
not
gravel.
necessarily.
All right.
That is another blue card with gold box. That is the second one.
Katie should be the one that's
Oh,
handling
actually.
the redemption of the chests.
If these bandits have been a problem for people in the nearby area, I might spend the next half hour being useful and not drinking by asking around the local merchants to see if they've got any idea from their various cavern survivors of the numbers of these bandits. Anything more than 5. 'Cause we know there's 5 for sure.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion? Shit. I was hoping for an investigation.
That's an intelligence-based one,
I
and
know.
you're trying to talk to people.
Stretch.
I'm at least a decent charisma person. I got my leg stuck between the chair because of how I was sitting. Okay, let's see,
Not
what
a
are you?
stretch.
That is not terrible. 16.
16. Asking around a few of the shops, a lot of them that seem pretty barren.
Praise the sun!
Might have to put some time.
Praise
on
the
this.
sun, cunt.
But asking around several of the shops, some of them that you're noticing are awfully barren. You're getting about the same reports. Usually they attack in about a group of 5. There's been a few that are like 6 of. They've seen 6 as well, but again, it's all a bunch of people that are just testifying for it.
Praise the sun!
It was like, if I can get a description of the 5 you saw, and then a description of 5 that someone else saw, and notice there's a difference in the description.
You don't get very good descriptions.
It was a long shot, but
Yeah.
it was worth the asking.
Yeah,
You
unfortunately.
get what I was going for.
Yes, unfortunately, because a lot of them did not see them firsthand.
Yes, they're too busy cowering for their lives.
Yeah, usually when people attack you on the road.
I will spend a half hour looking for fresh tidbits for the bottom hem of my cloak because I am sure that some of that was in the splash zone.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yes, let's look for more trash to decorate my trash.
15.
You find an old bent
You
spoon.
rolled it. You've got a -2?
Sure fucking do. Oh no, wait, I have a 0 on perception, so 17.
You managed to find an old bent spoon kind of in an alleyway somewhere. It's pewter, but if you rub it a bit, it looks shiny enough.
I will take the ribbon that is currently my cloak clasp and thread that into the bottom and bend the spoon. So it is my new cloak clasp.
Yes, that now represents the 1 spoon you have in terms of sanity.
Shipwake has many spoons.
6.
That is
To
not
be
what you...
precise.
Which is what, a -2, -3?
Something.
Humphrey's
There's
just hobbling along.
We're going to find booze and you're going to be lost to us for a week.
I know how to get shit.
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun there, laddies.
I know how to get shit done. If that weren't the case, you fucker, the ship would have gone down a long time ago.
Oh, somebody was granted inspiration.
It was
To the
me.
king. And you say that like I particularly care about the ship.
Thank you.
I was here for 1 trip, and that trip could not even be completed due to some overgrown sea snake.
I'm going to try to steal his feather.
Shit.
Do not try to steal my fucking feather.
All right, you're gonna need to make a stealth check.
Fuck.
What is your passive perception?
What is it to calculate my passive perception?
10 plus your perception bonus.
10 plus
Oh, that's cocked.
14.
14 is your passive.
19.
19.
Fuck off.
Here's that inspo.
It's the feather on
And then the
my
other
hat.
sleight of hand.
I'm taller than you.
She usually rides on me.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
So technically right now she's about 6'5".
Did you roll your inspiration for that?
15.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yoink. And straight into the cloak it goes.
My red hat feather is gone.
You don't
But
know it
you
yet.
have no idea.
I have no idea, and I took that from a manticore.
Yeah, now it's nicely in the back section of my cloak.
I assume I just said manticore because it's the first monstrosity thing with feathers that came to name. Came to mind. Same thing, really.
All right.
I'm assuming that's appropriate.
Sure. So
I could have killed it with friends.
about half an hour passes, and you guys meet up at the. Technically, it would be the
Hate you,
northwestern
inspiration.
gate.
Just my fucking feather.
And you see a rather unimpressive human just kind of standing there holding the reins of the horse.
Do they have long hair?
Yes.
I am going to attempt to stealth up to them and start braiding their hair.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
I hate you and your quirks.
Does a 19 work?
No, not at all. He immediately No, he doesn't see a thing. He's just kind of standing there. Sees the turtle, and immediately was like, yes,
Praise the sun!
Yes.
Praise the sun.
Madam said you would be arriving.
Yeah.
Madam?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
I assume she was a captain of some sort by her dress.
Oh no, she just really loves those clothing.
Right. So who is she then? She never did tell us a name, actually.
I don't care. We're getting paid.
Jake thought he'd got away scot-free from that one.
I don't care. She's paying us. Don't
No,
care.
you may not care, but then again, who would expect one like you to care? It's not alcohol.
I care about a lot more than alcohol. You prick.
Yes, you care about a boat, and this is neither alcohol nor a boat, or your bird.
I'm supposed to give you, this cart.
Thank you, lad.
Madam said that if it gets destroyed, that, it's alright.
Right, well, we'll try very hard.
You guys kind of look at the cart.
No shit.
It's kind of like, not in great condition, but it's usable.
It rolls.
Yes.
She's losing money hand over fist. She's not going to chunk out money for a good cart. Right.
All
Tie
right.
a neat little bow in the end with.
You will get advantage on your next roll.
You? Oh. Why you?
Because
Shipwreck.
They like the fucking bird, of course.
I
Thank
forget
you.
who this group is.
I know who this group is. They're antagonists to me.
All right. So,
Right, so we need to make this look valuable.
Shipwake will clack her beak next to the guy's ear.
oh my,
Hi.
hi.
Don't
Who are
worry,
you?
she's weird.
She makes the ship water sound. Praise the sun!
Raise it.
Don't mind Shipwake. She does that.
Praise the sun.
Oh well. I was told that there was.
Again?
Praise the sun!
I was.
Praise the sun.
I was told there was a Corva among you. I guess I just didn't see you.
She does that.
Anyway, here's the reins, and hope your travel goes well.
Thank you.
I need a suitable magic music instrument from you. Wrong M word. You know the elfy world, people of your world.
Harp.
A harp.
Ha! You want to get a harp?
No, you, as in
Oh.
you, DM person.
Me.
Yes. I'm just stuck in the accent. If I stop doing it, I lose it.
Fair enough. Okay. What are you asking about?
Music instrument. I read the background thing and realized I have proficiency in one and that I have it.
Oh,
And
okay.
Then I don't actually have that anywhere, so I need to know which particular instrument. I'm trying to figure out what your sun elves
Pick an
would
instrument.
use. What is sun elfy to you?
A harp is pretty pompous.
I'm helping you world build here.
No,
What
like,
is sun elfy?
Like literally like a hand harp
A hand
Is it-
A
harp?
liar.
isn't.
Literally would work? Okay. That works then. A hand harp. Harp. I'm harping on.
See, what you don't realize is I also know a lot about this world.
Yes, you do.
I must. It is my job,
Okay, so I'm
literally.
apparently proficient in harp.
I mean, like they'd also be like. There's a bunch of instruments that they use.
Praise the
Praise the
sun!
sun!
You sun elf!
Like they'd even use
Oh yes, praise the sun.
they'd even use drums. They'd use
Yes.
lutes.
Well,
like
a harp is more portable. A lute is also pretty
I
portable.
was gonna
Drums
say,
are not, unless I
a
use the
regular
tortoise.
harp, no, is not more
A
portable.
hand one. If I use the tortoise, I can use a drum.
Yep.
That depends on if the tortoise will let me. Tortle? Tortellini.
What?
Yes, the tortellini.
I had a name for them, but
The tortellinis.
absolutely not.
The tortinis.
What do you want?
They're now Italian. The Torts are now Italians. Your name is now Mario, not Humphrey. Or would you
No.
prefer to be Luigi?
I will
Or
drown.
Waluigi?
I begin to peck out Thalion's eyes.
Right, anyway.
Um,
So we need to make this look fancy and shit like that, or like it's got something of value beneath it.
so the human guy kind of starts to walk away, and kind of like as he's walking, oh, leaves it and keeps walking.
To be fair, you do the same thing to me where you just stealth braid my hair. You've not done it in a minute, but you've done it.
I can see Bailey looking at my head and going, I really want to braid his hair right now.
It happens.
I've got hair too.
As Thalion
No longer as
is,
long.
being Thalion, Humphrey has pulled out like 50 feet of like very fine silk rope and is tying it around the wagon in like intricate knots. He's just doing things. He's just like pulling out things he would work on the ship that he just carries around with him to like dress up the wagon.
And what sort of outside the gate exactly? Is it a woodland or what is it? Sparse trees.
No. It actually starts to get a little bit mountainous.
Mountainous.
It's like a 5-day trek across the island,
Okay.
and basically you're going uphill and then you're going back downhill.
What do you have on you? Sticks.
But there's plenty of like forest and stuff in
extra
this area,
swords.
which is why the bandits are such a problem.
Yeah.
She
He's, like,
clacks her beak.
Unhappy
want
with
the
how
job
wagon
done
looks,
and
so
to get
he's
paid
fixing
or
it up with
not?
what he's got.
She makes the coin purse sound and gets up onto
I'm
the
gonna assume
cart.
you take enough time to just
You
get it
don't
done.
look
Yeah.
particularly valuable.
Because he's
There's-
pretty much, that's what he
Yeah.
does. Like he fixes shit up. So like,
I'd have you roll something, but since you guys aren't pressured for time to just immediately leave,
Yeah.
you can take whatever time you need to.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
you
shipwake.
there, Turtle, do you have extra weaponry or such?
Shipwake sort
I
of
have
does
no
her
use
laugh.
for mortal weapons, you weakling.
Mortal weapons, right, and your fists aren't mortal. And they will live on long after you die, I'm sure.
As you can see,
Shipwake
lad,
looks at
I'm
Thalion
busy.
and does the
Don't
multi
have
laugh
time
and
to be
pulls out a
listening to you
dagger.
prattle on like a
Yes,
Oh my
just
God.
Something longer, preferably. I'm just generally trying to make the shape of things, and I was going to use tree branches, but we don't have any fucking trees.
No, there are trees.
Oh.
I said that the mountainside is fairly
Tree
covered in
branches,
forest.
some rocks, some weapons poking out the side to make it look like a shipment of weapons, because bandits love having extra weapons.
Don't
Fuck.
carry,
Alright.
don't carry weapons on me.
Well, I do. I've got two short swords, a crossbow,
Good. Well, you can do that.
and I can play some fancy music.
Mount the weapons to the swords in a cross shape on the back of the goddamn wagon,
No. Why would swords be in a cross shape?
like this,
Why?
because it looked like a.
There's a
fucking-
blue.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
What is that?
Okay,
I
so
cannot read that tiny text
so
on my
we've
mobile
gotten,
device.
so we've gotten a few things. You get disadvantage on your next roll,
Fuck, who did that? Who?
and then you also have to make a sanity saving throw.
Fuck whoever did that. Who was it? I demand to know their name.
Thank you. Do the combo quick. That's
Oh
a
wow!
disadvantage.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay, that's a 5 to start with. A good start, solid start. What's the disadvantage? A 12. Okay, so it's a 5 plus
No.
3.
Hold on. Let's see here.
I am now insane.
Hold on.
Thank you, cat.
Good, now you match us.
Okay, what's your player?
That's
What's your
insane.
okay? You guys.
He's making us
Your
insane.
guys' proficiency is 2.
Yeah,
You rolled a total of what?
5.
5 total.
No, 5 plus 3.
8.
Yes. I can't do math. I've had vodka.
Okay. There is some good news.
I passed.
It's going to be some short-term sanity,
Oh.
not long-term or indefinite, because you didn't fail by,
If I nat 1, I'd be fucked, and I'd be using my inspiration to counter this disadvantage, because nat 1 is bad.
So give me a D100.
Okay, yes, D100.
You almost put that in the fire.
I know, but I missed, and that was deliberate.
Oh my god.
No, do not oh my god at me. I don't want to use the blood dice, that's bad for me. The blood dice do
I'll bring that up in a sec.
nature dice. Yes, you. 31.
Roll again. That's stupid.
I want to know what stupid is, though.
You become frightened and must use your action and movement each round to flee from the source of the fear.
Oh, yes, that is stupid.
There's nothing good.
It
for
does
that.
not affect
32.
Roll again. That's the same fucking one.
I'm gonna roll again.
Is it the same number?
It was 34.
Fuck it. You become afraid of the car.
Wait, one more time. 61.
Oh, this is good. This is good. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I get to do it. Also, roll me a d10.
Oh, quite fucking delightful. A D10. All right, laddie.
This
It's
determines.
a D- that's not a D10.
This determines how
You
long it
are
lasts.
the D10. You.
That's a D100.
It's a 2.
Okay.
I can use a D100
The
and
first
turn
one
it down.
was a D10 though.
I thought it was a D. Oh.
Now,
I for some reason thought it was a D9.
now,
And those don't exist.
there's one more thing I need you to do.
Yes.
I need you to roll another d100.
Oh. Why do I feel like I just went from bad to worse? 48! Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes. What did I do? Get scared of the cart anyway. Did I?
No. You look to the front of the cart, and
Yeah.
instead of a horse, there's a unicorn. Now, they don't see this, but you see someone in brilliant armor sitting on the back of the unicorn without a saddle, and they look very regal and majestic.
How regal and majestic. Like, what?
This
what's-
is like,
You don't need to dress up the cart now.
yeah.
like
and just with like their helmeted head, just kind of turn and look at you silently.
And who in God's name are you? Wasuno's name, I assume, would be the appropriate phrase for one of my religion.
No response. You guys see him talking to nothing.
I make cuckoo clock sound.
Exactly.
You guys do see the unicorn now.
Oh, we do see the unicorn now.
Oh, did I actually summon a unicorn?
Yeah, because that last D100 was for making wild magic happen, and it happened to be the summon a unicorn for
I
1 minute.
love when we summon a unicorn.
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun!
Yeah. So,
Alien, give me your damn swords.
What? No, I'm not giving you both of my swords. I'm giving you one. I have only 2, and if something comes
you
close
get another
to me,
advantage.
Oh, thank you.
unless you intend to put yourself between me and any bandits.
I can do that. I'm well versed.
Great.
in
If
hand-to-hand
anything comes
combat.
close enough to hit me, I will blame you. And if you get hit by a crossbow bolt, it is your own fault.
I'm trying to make it look like a coat of arms. You want to make it look like a fucking weapon shipment.
Should
You
we-
need to have.
I'll
have a
remove the
fucking-
swords and the scabbards from my belt and hand them over to the blumbering tortoise.
You also, for some reason, seem to find in your possession a few more swords than you remember.
Shipwake is
Brilliant.
peering at the unicorn
I'm
and goes,
assuming I'm housing imaginary swords
Yes.
to shipway.
I do have that written down, Cat. But Shipwake looks at the unicorn and goes,
Hi, horsey.
It does not make
It
ghost noises.
That's what she
Hydrate.
does.
Hi. Okay. Yes, the metal. I almost, for some reason, said the metal flask of Gondor. For some reason, it's not even a flask; it's a mug.
All right.
I'm in a state of mind, and I don't know which one it is yet.
it's in the state of mind that I'm about ready to throw you out the
About
fucking
the
window.
swords and
The window is there. Yeet me. Do it with your sickly spine.
But yeah,
You
you
weigh
hand
what, 6 pounds?
you hand
120.
you hand Humphrey some imaginary swords.
6 dozen imaginary swords that I did not possess mere moments ago.
There are no swords in your hands, lad.
You
There are 2
clearly-
swords in my hand.
You clearly see swords.
There are swords, you just lack the vision to see them.
I know what a sword is, lad. That's not a
Do
sword.
what the fuck you are doing and stop pestering me with your pointless words.
You look back to the front of the cart and the knight is gone.
I
Where the
heard
fuck did he go?
there is a...
I might be speaking eloquently, but that does not
You-
mean my language will not be coarse.
You look in your hands after Humphrey was speaking to you and the swords are gone.
No, that is quite strange. What witchery did you put upon me?
I'm not a goddamn magic caster,
You have proven
fucking
nothing
loon.
of your abilities to me so far, and I've no reason to believe you.
Humphrey ties the last knot much more aggressively than normal.
I
And
am
it
just
was
here
big-
because I paid for passage on your vessel,
And he
I am
turns his
stuck
head.
here with you.
I feel a magic item.
What magic item do you have?
I don't know.
I'm scared.
Get one.
Oh,
Thank you.
This is gonna be an odd request.
dear God.
Can I borrow the D60?
D6.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You got-
The item table.
Can I have the skull?
If it will make you be quiet for 2
It
consecutive
will not
minutes.
make me be quiet. There is no silence to be had here.
Hydrate.
Shipwake, you kind of jump into the cart. You're kind of like looking around because, I mean, now it looks like there's stuff in here. You pull out a robe of useful items.
It's a robe of useful items in the hand of an idiot.
Be nice to my bird, lad.
Oh no, that wasn't actually me saying.
Oh.
That is me saying it, but I have to maintain the accent or it will be lost in
I forget
ether.
what is in the robe.
I think it's
Yes.
rolled for.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Now look,
Thank
I
you.
have a friend.
Oh, my Dungeon Master's Guide is not here.
Stay there, friend. You will not leave me. You have no choice in the matter.
I missed
But anyway,
You miss Farron. That's
Yeah.
the first. I made someone too obnoxious.
There's some stuff in it.
There's some stuff in
Like,
it.
we'll just kind of play it
Play
by
by
ear
ear.
Cool,
because
cool.
I am not interested in rolling those right now.
like I said, Humphrey looks at Sally and
Oh wait,
like,
hold on. Nope, that was a consumable. Shit.
Just
Nope,
so you
Never
know
mind. It's
that
something else.
just so you do know, this is
There he
the
goes.
this is the same person that Chad Chaddington or Luke Chaddington or Zach.
You didn't sound like this.
I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
did. I
you
truly did.
you were Irish.
I was Irish.
You know, I'm gonna regret doing this.
Well, at that time, I guess I had a different.
Praise the sun.
Yes, praise the sun, if that will satisfy you,
You find it-
delinquents.
You find a pair of gloves. Yeah, they're what you think they are. They're gloves of thievery.
Can they even wear gloves?
Yes.
Yes.
When they put it on, the gloves actually morph to their hands.
yes.
Why did you give them gloves of thievery?
Praise the sun.
Again? Yes,
Praise
okay,
the sun.
one
What
second.
What exactly do those do?
1 second, I will do
I
this.
think they give you like a +2 to like slight.
Praise the sun!
Anyway, so
Do I get to keep these until for the next campaign too?
Can I keep the skull?
No, that's my skull. That's my Bob. Put him back.
Stretch.
I'm not getting up. You know,
I will.
I'm getting up to pee because of all the fucking hydrates.
I will get
I
people.
have an old lady bladder.
Yes, you do. You're like, what, 60 now?
These gloves are invisible while worn, +5 bonus to
If
sleight of
she's
hand.
gone, I'm
Thank
going
you.
to get people more fluids. Do you require more fluid?
Thank you,
Jake?
Jada
No, I'm actually
Lafidia.
good.
Okay, good.
All right.
I will acquire more fluids then. What
Draw.
is- Draw? Draw what?
Give me a sec.
Oh, you draw a thing.
Make him draw a frog.
Want more mischiefs from Vaughn?
Oh, mischief, really? Ah. Okay, I'll just draw him with titties out or something.
Draw a mist.
All right, we're taking a quick break. But we'll stick here because that's not a big deal. So I know this stream is absolutely chaotic, and I think today that doesn't matter. I think today that's exactly what we need.
I am having a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, like, no doubt. You guys are killing it with buying chests and stuff.
I hope that you guys like my shitty drawings. Because I'm doing a different kind of mischief.
Hope you guys are at least,
I have been permitted to steal a piece of candy from the tree so that while I'm consuming it, I am not talking. This is from Katie.
Katie, you are truly a gift in my life.
Yeah, I hope you
So
guys
they
at
want
least enjoy
a mischief.
what we have been playing so far.
A mischief. By a mischief, do you mean the changeling version, the Merrill version, the weird muscle dumbass version, or Mary version? Or the one where you're shedding your skin and looking like a horrifying monster?
Thank.
Follow my heart. I don't have one of those anymore.
Look, a mischief. It's a bunch of rats.
Perfect.
A bunch of rats is called a mischief. I like that.
Okay. You are supposed to follow your heart.
Me?
Yes.
Alright. So you find the gloves of thievery.
I slide them on and they immediately become invisible and I clack my beak in joy.
And when you guys look back to the front of the cart, the unicorn's gone and replaced with the normal horse.
I am quite upset by this development. I quite like the unicorn.
Deal with it. That's what happened.
Oh, I will deal with it, but I can still be upset with it and voice my complaints.
You've been voicing your complaints this whole fucking trip.
Yes, because you are still in my presence.
Once again, Humphrey ties another knot a little too aggressively.
Alright. So,
Mouth it off, lad, and you'll be finding yourself dragged behind the fucking cart by your throat.
so.
I rather doubt it.
In
So.
your drawing.
Fine.
With that, do you guys
Head out.
Okay.
Head out before Humphrey decides to practice scrimshaw on a live thallion.
Alright. So how are you guys traveling? Or who's in the wagon? Who's walking? Who's...
I am on the highest point I can get to.
Does anyone know how
You are-
to control a cart?
Then you're probably on top of the wagon.
Standing proudly.
For the entire trip?
For at least until she gets bored, which is somewhere between 5 seconds and 5 hours.
Okay.
Roll a D100.
Alright. Who's driving the wagon? Who's...
I'm only proficient in water vehicles.
I am not proficient at all. Fuck it, let me do it. No, I need to be playing
Hydrate.
a hop. You do it.
I've got no problem driving the fucking wagon.
Alright.
We'll find out if you have no problem driving the wagon or not.
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
Oh.
This should be good.
It's better than I would do.
It's probably not better than I would do.
An 11.
That's average.
That is sufficient enough to drive this car.
Inspiration
My-
for me
My,
again?
my first roll was
Why
Thank
for
you.
you horrible cretin?
Also, you're supposed to hydrate, Vaughn. I'm watching you. I paid for hydration.
When was I supposed to hydrate? When I was gone out of the room?
I said hydrate.
I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
full
Fuck.
scripting.
I was too busy drawing a shithead mischief. Which is really just a regular mischief because he's always a shithead.
You know what I find incredible about this? For once, I am not the one who is being overwhelmed with things to do. I'm actually sitting here going, oh good, I have a little bit of time to fucking prepare for what's
Fucking
coming.
on a candy cane. It's a very good candy cane, Katie.
Yes, I will be taking one on the way out. So that I can make a
Humphrey
nice
gets
shiv.
the lovely
Praise the sun!
The
Yes,
lovely
praise the sun.
the lovely decorated wagon on the road.
I really need to.
Shipwake periodically, in Mag's voice, will just be like calling out ship orders.
Okay.
Like, full sail to starboard. Or
Well, you got the bitchy tone correct on that one, hatchling.
and then Shipwake goes, oh, stop.
So are you guys keeping watch? You guys are being attentive?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that your role, you're kind of focused on
Yeah.
driving.
Trying to figure out how to drive. He's trying to pay as much attention as he can.
You can go ahead and give me a.
But I am also not keeping my weapon visible. By that I mean I'm just
that-
basically
It just
sitting on
means
my
are you
shoulder.
paying attention?
Are you paying attention
Yes.
to what's going on? Okay, give me a perception check.
Not that one.
I'm
The
not.
clairvoyance dice. Clairvoyance? By voyance. Clairvoyance.
Yes.
It's not vorance.
I don't like Vorance.
16.
Okay.
I don't know who Vorance is, but I don't like him.
Vorance. The cousin of Lawrence.
I don't trust Vorance.
I'm writing that on top of this now.
All right, you guys.
I don't know how to draw Mischief's hair. I don't remember what it was.
Whatever you want.
I just know he had hair, and it was a lot. It was like
Alright.
puffy cloud.
Isn't it horrible?
I think they're cute.
You guys travel for about 3 to 4 hours. I don't know if Shipwake stays up there or.
Is Thalion playing music?
Yes.
Shipwake is going to
Don't you-
commandeer whatever the melody is, and it is a sea shanty now.
Good luck. I am playing some fucking ballroom or church thing, probably.
If it's ballroom or church, that fucking works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Way up she rises,
I'm
way
going to
up
keep
she
changing
rises.
the tune until they stop, which isn't going to happen. So I'm going to keep changing the tune.
And I'm going to change songs anytime the tune changes.
All right.
Clairvoyance, you learn what you're going to eat in the future.
Yikes.
Thalion, what is your AC?
High enough?
That wasn't the question.
Yes, it was.
I need a number.
15? It's high enough, right?
All right. You take 5 piercing damage
Fuck.
as an arrow suddenly strikes you.
Avast!
The music stops, and you notice that there is a bandit in a tree with a longbow. And at just that moment, 4 others kind of jump out of the trees from either side of the wagon. Now, this is actually where I'm gonna.
You get to see my rogue feature.
I'll be right back. You guys just talk about that.
My rogue feature is that I have a bloodlust for ranged attackers.
Oh, I was going to put a heavy crossbow bolt in his neck.
If he goes down before I get there, that's fine.
That means you're going to have to stay by me, because I don't have swords anymore.
I thought you said you weren't giving both of your swords.
Oh, no, I said if you can properly protect me, then yes.
Yeah, but what I was trying to say before I got talked over 4 million fucking times
Yes.
was he was going to mount the swords in a way that you could easily get them off the side of the wagon to defend yourself.
Yeah. Posh. There are monkey arms on this person. Because they're a fucking monkey.
We are going to make this easy. You get to play with Talismany today because it's the closest thing to a crow.
You're correct. I wear leather
You
pants.
get to use yours because you're the closest thing to an armored turtle.
That's fair.
Something.
And,
Is there a gibbering mouther?
Do not.
You get to use yours because I don't have anything close.
You don't have a gibbering mouther?
I am just Farron. Look at that.
I wish you were Farron.
You wish I was Farron? Oh, that would be something else entirely of Farron.
Because I know,
Same.
out of character, I should probably alert you that you're very dangerously close to the line of playing your character and being an asshole at the table.
You're welcome.
So, you may want to check that. I heard a ka-ching, but I didn't see what the ka-ching was.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a very pretty tree that I can't wait for you to paint. You should paint that next.
I've been struggling because it hasn't been staying together.
I did not know that. I will
That
put
is a
down
lot
now.
more than 5.
You were correct, because more come out of the tree since somebody called for reinforcements.
Oh.
Fuck you guys.
A Merrill.
You also get advantage. Nind.
Oh, finally.
Got an advantage.
Look at that.
But then you also have to doodle a Merrill to go with the mischiefs.
Yes, a Merrill. That is just an elf lady with
Oh, there it is. Yes.
Is that the one with the pretty skirt?
the purplish maroon one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's what one of the changelings.
Oh, that's one of my
spawns.
favorite minis of yours.
I'm actually going to take this down because it's going to be...
In the way otherwise.
So I will switch over to the battle cam so everybody can actually see what we're doing. Unfortunately, during this time... Oh, Jesus. Unfortunately, during this time, we're not going to hear the sound of the cards. So I apologize.
Katie, we're gonna be looking to you in chat to alert us for those.
Yes, I got him to stay. I'm happy with myself now.
So, just
No, the cards are still active. We just won't be able to hear it, so they will be delayed.
Okay, now I am less than happy.
Knock me off the card.
I wasn't done.
Meryl's got like a pointy jaw, right? If I remember correctly.
I'm actually going to...
Don't knock me down.
Was that where Humpy was? Humphrey?
Humpy.
I did just call him Humpy.
I'm about to call you Humperdinck.
All right. Actually, he's going to be back here.
It's less and a little bit more.
All right. Oh, I have one more.
Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Same general shape.
All right. So, bandits leap out from the trees. You guys got shot by the archer. What do you guys do?
I shoot the archer.
Okay, ignore the fact that I'm going to use your...
Yeah, it'll work.
Whatever you gotta do.
Yeah.
Whoever you want us to be.
I apparently don't have favor.
You're Elduin now.
Why am I
The first letters of
Because
our
I
name.
don't want to have the
Hey.
Talminian not be
The
Tal.
first letters of our name
Ant.
spell ant.
Ant.
And I'm also going to use Aaron Big Dumb Bitch card for
Yes.
bandits because I'm lazy and don't feel like drawing another one right now.
That's fair.
Aaron, big dumb bitch.
So,
Alright.
Thalian shot.
Yes, shoot cross archer dude, because
Roll.
fuck you.
Yeah.
I will return favor to
Praise the
fate.
sun, nerds.
Praise
Praise the sun.
All right. He does have a slight amount of cover because he's,
in a tree.
Oh, can I use my movement to just
yes.
here
Yeah, sure.
and then lie down
Sure.
top of the cart?
Humphrey lets out a long, drawn-out sigh, gets up from the cart, and lumbers off of it.
But yeah, the bandits that are around you guys shout, "All right, give us everything you got,
25.
and
26.
we'll let you leave alive."
27.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm assuming a 27 hits.
Yes.
If it didn't, I would be concerned.
Whoever shot that arrow, your mom's a hoe.
Oh.
My mom's a very nice lady. Thank you very much.
Heavy crossbow bolt to chest. That is weak source damage. 6 damage. I forgot a thing I can do because I've never written down properly. Let me pull out. It's a bonus action, Slayer's Prey, blah, 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 blah.
How much damage did you do?
6. And let me see if Slayer's. I'm pretty sure Slayer's appraise a bonus action. If it's not, then I'll let you know.
Did you remember to roll your advantage?
I did. Slayer's Prey. Come here for Monster Slayer. It is. That is. No, go away, features.
I will have you know, I came up with this entire scenario before I knew what characters you guys were playing.
Yes, it is. Okay. Extra d6.
Well, you know who we were playing.
I had a guess.
D6? D6.
D6 is the cube,
I'm trying to find the right.
not the oblong cube.
It's a regular die.
Do I not have a red cube?
This is a D6. This is
there's
D6.
the red cube. I was trying to find my blood dice cube.
Oh, God.
6.
Alright.
So how much damage did you do total?
12.
Okay.
Yeah, just. My mother's actually a very nice. Ah! He doesn't come out of the tree, but you definitely interrupted him from saying that.
Just reloading my crossbow on top of the cart. Like,
Shipwake is immediately doing the full barking, snarling dog thing and leaping from the cart into the tree.
All right.
That's an acrobatics, right? Or
Um,
can I just do it because I was already up?
No, you will need to give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. And I do have advantage on that. 2 12s. 20.
Yeah, you will successfully make it to the tree.
What?
You will not be at the same spot he
Yeah.
is. You are a bit lower.
But
than
I'm
him.
assuming with my move.
That depends. Give me an athletics check.
But isn't it just
one
To
to jump
twice your
over.
movement speed to climb?
No.
Oh.
You actually, like, to climb a vertical surface, you actually have to roll to make sure you can stay.
Well, I have another advantage there.
It's like a 15, right?
13?
Oh.
Yeah, that will be sufficient for you to use the remainder of your movement to kind of get up to them.
Way to go!
Dab.
Go ahead and roll an
Stab
attack.
happening. And then I have an inspo for that. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, 21 hits.
Okay.
Oh, this
that
is kind of
is
gimpy.
You also get sneak attack.
right.
Because advantage.
That is 9.
9. Where do you stab him? And what happens to him afterwards?
Shipwake is still full, beak open, just and just stabs him like upward in the jaw.
What the fuck? Ah! Ah! And he kind of topples out of the tree.
Way to go! You pissed off the
Hi,
bird.
Dems.
So he is out of the tree, on the ground,
Here's an inspo. And I am in the tree.
where they were.
Way to go, lad! You pissed off the bird.
And when he falls, the Shipwake crows.
What the bloody? This guy back, this bandit back here, he sees you do that, and he's actually going to He's actually going to pull back his longbow and shoot at you.
A new target.
What's your AC?
15.
15, and then I'm going to give you +2 for half cover. Unfortunately, he misses.
Well, fortunately for us.
Yeah, fortunately for you.
Shipwake kind of ducks under the arrow and starts just full lighting him up one side, down the other in a mix of voices.
Is Humphrey?
Yeah, he's just lumbered off the caravan and looks at the one who spoke to him. It's like pissed off at the bird.
There you go. Sketchy
Alright.
thing.
So, these two bandits are going to kind of climb into the back of the wagon
I'm terrible at
to
sketches.
try to loot the goods. These two are going to come at Humphrey, and this one is going to start untying the horse. While this one stands back and draws his bow, but he is not going to shoot just yet. He is going to wait.
Fuck, it's been so long since I played a monk.
All right. So,
Like,
Kill Horsey McThiefy.
so these two they have scimitars.
okay. Sorry, it's been a minute since I played a.
One of them will hit you.
Oh, is there another advantage to me?
That was advantage for Shipwake, whom they would take a bullet for.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, cat.
Whatever she
if I'm
wants.
correct, it's a d6.
Really, there was a jewel encrusted box that she saw in a shop once, and that's all she wants.
Okay.
It's gonna be what this compass is in.
One of the scimitars hits you. They're dual wielding scimitars.
My box now.
Okay.
They can have the compass.
Ooh. Must have caught you on an off time because you're going to take. Holy shit!
Escape for the moment.
You might be unconscious. Because I rolled a 5, 5, and a 1, and they get a +3 to each.
14. Nope, I'm not
Oh.
unconscious yet.
Right, because actually, one of their attacks doesn't get
You're
a
up.
bonus to it.
But I'm hurt.
So,
I have 4 hit points left.
and that was those two that came up to you. But yeah, those bandits are going to start kind of shuffling through the stuff, and you hear one of the bandits yell, "Hey, it's a decoy!"
You got a cure wounds from Jazza.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, I gotta remember how much they get for a cure. What?
D8, I think.
Put the... Oh. Yeah, a D8. Actually, Erica, I'm gonna let you roll the D8.
Okay.
Because if I get a bad number and it's my fault, then I feel terrible.
Oh. 6.
Nice.
So you regain 6 hit points.
So I've got 10. Thank you, Jazza. Appreciate you.
What did the Australian do for you now?
Cure.
He gave me a cure wounds because I had 4 hit points.
How did you take 14 points of damage?
Because I had 2 guys that came up on me.
Nice.
And I.
And it sounds like they have pack tactics.
Nice.
No,
No.
they have 2 scimitars.
Oh.
They're packing.
So they're just...
They're packing.
Climb in your shell.
Turtle down.
No, goddamn. Humphrey, you're the only one who has not gone yet.
I know.
Is that a plague doctor stealing our horse?
1d8.
No, they're actually cutting the horse loose.
He's a plague
I'm
doctor.
That's the
going
mini I have.
to turn and look at the dual wielding scimitar bitch. And yeah, one of them. And punch him in the face.
Alright.
Oh fuck, what do I
D20
Alright.
plus your dexterity plus your proficiency.
9.
Oh, hydrate, nerds.
Also, I realized that
I gift an
Oh,
inspo.
hold on, 9.
I am super tiny on this because we had this set
Oh,
up
yeah,
for
we had
box.
10, 11, 12. Wait, you said dex plus proficiency?
Yep.
Okay, 9, 10,
What the
11, 12, 13, 14.
14 will be sufficient to hit them.
Then I don't gift an inspo.
Oh, fuck. What's my attack damage die? It's a.
Hold on, give me just a second.
D6? D4.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Fucking
that's
hell.
bad. That's wrong.
What are you doing?
I'm fixing things.
It looks like you're breaking things.
Shut up.
You're a monk?
Yeah. That's what I was looking for is,
Damage?
what my damage die is.
D4.
It's a D4.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
But you could probably do Flurry of Blows.
And
I
you've got
can.
3 key points.
Because it is.
And you've got
Right.
plus 10
Oh,
movement speed.
doy. Okay. Okay.
There, now you can actually see me on camera instead of
Okay.
just, you know.
So D4.
Yep.
Gotta find the fucking caltrops. Alright, that's a D4. Oh.
4.
4.
Plus
Then
your dexterity.
4.
Or strength. Whichever.
7. Yeah, 7.
Alright.
And then I'll spend a key point to Flurry of Blows the asshole.
Right, that's 2 more attacks.
So 2 more D4s.
No, you first have to roll to attack.
Oh, right. Right, sorry. 5, 7.
And it sounds like they're going to give you
Oh.
inspo.
Thank you. 5, 8, 10.
10 will not be enough. It's okay, I still got another roll.
19, 20, 21.
Yes, that will hit.
3, 6. 6 more damage.
Oh, praise it, bitches.
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun!
You just start laying punches into him. Like, one of them, he manages to, like, kind of, like, he instinctively, like, moved his arm to kind of block it, so he didn't take the brunt of it, but the other blows, you get him, like, right in the...
Yeah, imagine being
Chest.
punched by like a possibly, we'll say he's 6 feet, so possible 800-pound turtle. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
He's not looking good.
Wish I had a bite attack as an alligator snapper. D8 worth of damage, just chomp on a bitch.
Alright.
And he growls like, just,
The eternal hiss.
Don't have enough alcohol to deal with you fuckers.
Alright. So,
I know what I'm doing.
what is that?
Shipwake is going to vault out of the tree.
You're jumping.
Yep, I'm sure it's acrobatics. To not just fucking faceplant and end my fucking turn.
I am at 2% battery, folks, so Michael
Yeah.
will have to tell me to do anything else for me.
I have advantage. Whatever 17 plus 8 is.
A lot.
25. So, the fall will not kill you. However, it's still a long fall. So, you will take some damage jumping down.
I accept this.
You'll take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you land, because jumping about 20 feet out of a tree.
I accept this. And then I am going to continue my move to get to this archer.
Alright.
And stab him. Maybe. 12?
He'll be... No, it does not hit. He will be taking the opportunity because he was the one who didn't attack.
Mhm.
He's going to fire at you as you
I thought Archer did fire us. Different Archer.
Different one.
The one in the back.
Is that the one I shot at?
No,
No.
you shot at the one in the tree.
That one's
Okay.
dead.
Oh, the one on the tree's dead? Oh.
I killed him.
Okay, I need to Slayer's Prey a different person.
So did the guy shoot at Shipwake?
Yes.
Can I use my reaction to deflect it?
No, because you are not anywhere near it.
Okay.
That
I was
is
just asking.
that has to be targeted at you.
Oh, it does? Okay, I didn't know that, so I just thought I'd ask.
Yep. Unfortunately, in the panic, he misses and hits the tree.
It's okay, his panic caused me to miss.
I shot Jackass. From a bandit in the
There's a
back.
nice stab of feathers.
And Shipwake does a nice rattlesnake rattle in his face.
Alright. Stallion doing anything?
I'm Slayer's praying the horse thief.
Horse thief! He's not even stealing it, he's just cutting it loose.
With the intent to steal.
That's what you think.
That's what I'm claiming. Regardless, him, that little shit. Slayer's prey, and then shoot. 17 plus 8.
That'll hit.
Yeah, you'll
I
hit.
don't need to do the math.
No, you really don't.
Which is you.
Then it was a D6.
6 plus
Oh.
2. 8 damage.
Looks like they're granting disadvantage to an enemy, which I will give to the next enemy that makes a roll.
Yes. So he gets shot for 8 damage.
He's cutting the horse loose, and then just a crossbow bolt digs into his shoulder.
I need to roll more than a 2 for crossbow damage. Let me roll
Fuck!
again. A 1. A 4.
Stop wasting your rolls.
There we go. Well, I got rid of 2 low ones.
Alright.
And I'm still laying down on top of that thing.
Bandit that was attacking you, he is going to disengage.
The one that I punched a multiple amount
Yup,
of times?
and he's going to run into the woods and out of here. He's getting the fuck out.
He went, I didn't like that, no sir.
Humphrey turns his attention to the other one, and the other will notice that the drunken, like, haziness of Humphrey's eyes is fading.
Which, I should mention, this is something that I've been trying to do more of making logical enemies run. Yeah, so the bandits in the back ended up shouting, "It's just a diversion! There's nothing here!" In which case, pretty much all of them are now going to be like, "What? Ah, fuck!" And they're all going to attempt to run. So, I'm not going to take him off the board because I have a feeling Shipwake has a
Murderous intent.
desire to
There-
slaughter.
There is murderous intent here.
So he's going to disengage and start running off. The rest of them scatter. They're using their dash actions to get. And he is also going to run off.
You know
He's
what's
not
really
finishing
fun?
with the horse.
Is he using a dash or a disengage?
He's using a dash.
Attack of opportunity.
For me?
I think you and Nind.
No, you can't attack of opportunity with a crossbow.
Oh, well.
I can melee him
Turtle
with a
can.
crossbow.
I
You're on top of the cart. You don't get it.
Can
We
I?
Yes.
throw it at him. This is why
let's
having
go.
a crossbow with the little lungy
12?
bits on the side would be great.
12 does not hit.
It's because I'm using Andrew's die, not mine. They're cursed.
This one is disengaging. To run off. Would you like to pursue?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what's really fun? A large 6-foot turtle moving at Mach fuck.
Yeah, it moves like 40 foot per turn, right?
60 if I'm dashing.
Do you not have it? You got a plus 10 movement speed. Do you just move at 20 normally?
My movement normally is 30.
So it goes
40.
up to 40.
Oh, yeah.
So 80 feet per 80 feet.
Monks get a speed increase.
Ah, that's right.
Dash and then double dash!
You can catch anyone.
120 feet!
Yep, go catch one.
I mean, I can just shoot
You're-
one from here.
You're chasing after
An
that
archer.
one.
Yeah.
And you're just chasing after which mook?
The one that's still on the board, probably.
The one that attacked me.
He already ran.
The other one that was with him.
Okay, yeah, that's
This
that
one?
Yep.
Can I just...
Just slide on over there. Because it's still your
I
turn.
don't need to chase anyone. I can stay here and shoot the one that they're chasing.
Nope, but it will not be great for you.
Not be great. Are they too far away?
No, because they have cover.
Yep.
This is a forest.
Yep.
The only reason that one tree is there is because that's the only tree I've got.
That's fair.
Naruto running turtle.
That's fair.
Pretty much.
Roll the attack.
Are you? Well, here's the thing. Are you trying to
Catch them. Yeah.
catch
okay.
them?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to make a strength athletics check.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Unfortunately for skill checks,
Okay, so it's a 22.
they still get a chance.
I forgot.
They failed.
The chance wasn't enough.
Yeah. So
Mare!
you basically run up and just tackle them to the ground. You're pretty sure you might hear like some ribs crack for a moment. And just,
You scream like a bitch. Some bandit you are.
funny enough, none of the enemy rolled since the crank disadvantage, but that doesn't mean some didn't get away. And you're chasing the other one.
Uh-huh. And Shipweight goes, let's play tag!
That's horrifying.
Okay, yeah, you catch up to them.
Can Micah have an intimidation roll for that to see if the bandit pisses their pants because there's a bird chasing them through the fucking trees going, let's play a game! Let's play tag!
I think I will grant advantage on that roll. Just
Because
Well,
that
the
was
attack
funny.
was a 20.
that's a hit.
The advantage, not so good. The intimidation, that was only a 7. But, 20 hit, that is this, and 2 of these. 7, 10, 12?
Does not take him down, unfortunately.
Great, I've got a crossbow bolt.
Alright.
He's still standing. I can take a shot. It's cover, not disadvantage.
Yep, it's cover.
There's
So
a difference between those two things. Okay. Math is hard. 18? It's plus 8. It's a 10. Yes.
10 plus 8 is 18.
Yes.
unfortunately, that's not enough.
Cover and all that.
What cover bonus does this bastard have?
3/4 cover, because there's multiple trees in the way, and you're high up.
Yep.
So there's branches, there's leaves, there's
Hello,
trunks of
Boomhauer.
trees.
Trunks, yeah.
Making that shot would have been incredible and would have worked if you had the sniper feat.
Yeah.
I'm
The
a level
sharpshooter
3
feat.
though, we don't got no feats.
Exactly.
I got feet.
I got 2.
I got 2 feet.
You've got
2 feet.
Feet. You walk
How
on
do you
them.
think we run?
let me just
How do you think Humphrey moves that mock fuck through the trees?
Named?
That was too hard.
That is remember, you do not
Oh, yes,
slam
you
your head
don't.
on the table.
I do not remember. That has been many.
Started getting a lot bigger than I was worried.
That's fair.
Okay. I'm just gonna recover my swords then, I guess, with the
Hold
rest
on.
of my turn.
Because we're not done, because one of them's... This one's still
I
alive.
still have my movement and such, was what I was meaning. So I can
Okay.
just walk over and just start grabbing my stuff.
Okay. Well, instead of disengaging, because you scared the ever-living shit out of him, he's going to dash. But... Attack of opportunity. We're going to find out if you cut his Achilles tendons and...
17 plus 6 would be a hit.
Yep.
He is isolated. And that is an 11.
Alright, how does he die?
Shipwake, as he's running, just launches into the air, holding the rapier with both taloned hands and just drives it in. Just kind of slides to a stop.
There's an audible scream that comes from him, and then just silence as Shipwake has basically impaled this man to the ground.
And she turns her head to the other one.
You mean the one that's being held?
Uh-huh.
They're not noticing you whatsoever. They're mostly concerned about being hugged to death by a turtle.
Turtle.
Stop chewing your nails.
Turtle.
Alright, so you have 2 dead bandits and 1 captured.
Bring him back to the wagon.
She got him. Is all Humphrey says, and hauls the bandit back.
No, please let me go!
And she sort of takes a minute to full murder hobo look around to see if she can see any other ones.
Hatchling!
Yeah, none of them that like you can get to at this point. Like you see them like running in the distance, but like it's too late.
Hatchling, come on. Game plan time. Come on.
And she wipes her sword off in the grass, sheaths it, grabs her dagger, cuts an ear, and goes over to the other one.
Oh, you cut off an ear?
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna look to see if they've got patches or anything like that? You're just gonna strike with the ears?
Yep, straight for the ears.
Yep.
Oh, I get an inspo.
Okay, we should be able to hear alerts for the ones that do have alerts.
Oh,
Is this what Vox feels like?
I guess.
Thank you.
All right. So you cut 2 ears off,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys have one that's still alive. He's in pain, but
Shipwake holds the ears and the bloody dagger and looks at the other one and then looks at Humphrey.
No.
oh my god.
Right.
Where's your buddies?
Yes, that question.
They're at our hideout.
Where's the hideout?
Precise details, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh.
They might kill you for telling us, but we definitely will.
No, this is the problem.
And Shipwake gets really close and goes, I'll gut you like a fish, lad.
He pisses himself and is crying at this point.
Calm down, Jesus.
You would
For
think a
temp's
bandit would be a little bit tougher than this.
What's going on, lad?
Yeah, you know, we don't normally face murderous, crows and turtles that run way faster than turtles normally do.
It's
Okay.
It's a decoy, lad. You figured that out.
Not a decoy, a trap.
Oh. Can you put me down? I promise.
You got shattered ribs, lad. You're not going anywhere. I weigh about 800 pounds.
Oh, God, okay.
He sets him on the wagon.
I have a crossbow pointed at him.
Okay. Ever since the port got, shut down, Captain Sage took us up path, and there we found a cave nearby. It used to have a bunch of kobolds in it, but we kind of drove them out and took over. So we've been hanging out there. I can show you where it is, but I really don't want to go. Not now.
Captain Sage is who? Sorry.
What I
Do we now?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
Seems to be a pirate that doesn't have a
He,
reputation.
she, anything like that?
She.
I'm going to describe the clothing of the wench that gave us the job.
It's
Just had to be sure
no,
that we weren't being set up here.
no, not at all. That's not her.
Because I could see that happening.
Not in a one shot.
I don't got time for that.
Had to be sure.
He
it's
said it
you.
was going to be simple and straightforward.
Yeah.
Given how long I've been on the seas, that name don't sound familiar.
We've got a map, right? We could just have you point to the map. Oh, where it is.
That would be so much more wonderful. I
have-
do not want to see Sage now, because if you show up and
Mhm.
I'm the only one
Where?
left.
Point. Less talking, more pointing.
And he points to a spot on the map. It's like it's fairly well hidden. They move brush in front of the entryway when they're hiding. And everyone's inside. So you'll need to keep a lookout for that.
Fortunately, lad, you encountered the wrong crew.
Can you tell the Corvin to stop staring at me?
No.
Actually, relax.
Okay, Papa.
Hi.
Yes.
She really is a nice girl.
That is less disturbing entirely.
She's a good girl, raised her myself.
I gave you the location. Oh, I can't even go by myself.
Nope. You can wait in the wagon.
Oh, bloody hell.
We'll be back. Eventually.
And Shipway goes, we grant you immunity.
Oh, that's comforting.
Look, you can either... Lance has got a point. Wouldn't be the first stray I'm taking in.
Okay, I'll stay here. Since going anywhere might get me killed.
Will get you killed. Do you have any patches, anything like that, that is for your little crew?
Patches.
Any icons, any symbols, any whatevers?
And Shipway goes, Glizz gold, this. And shoves the ears into her pocket.
Not that we've been putting out. Why would we put an icon on our secret lair?
On your jackets or your clothing, something to put you as part of the crew.
No, what kind of stupid bandits do you think we are?
Pretty stupid.
We didn't put anything on us to give away who we were.
Valiant, honestly.
I've seen it before. I've seen worse before.
Yeah, with bandits who have a reputation.
Congratulations, you have a reputation.
Not one that I've ever heard with that captain's name.
Their reputation is being irritating for the nearby town. It doesn't need to be widespread, it just needs to be known.
Sort of kobolds, but...
By irritation, people were hired to kill you.
Fair enough.
That is renown, but not in the good way.
Anyway.
Infamy?
I'm going to lie down now. He's going to crawl into the wagon, and he's going to try to fall asleep.
Alright.
So shall we try?
Mealtime, take a break.
Alright, should we call a break
Alright,
time?
yeah, so this is going to be an official bio break, because we're going to get food and liquids, even though I've got a lot of liquids back here, and use the bathroom. We will be back right afterwards.
Get up and stretch? Yep.
Good call! We will be right
back in
back.
about 10.
Yep.
See you then.
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. We're traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. 'Cause we'll drink ale anyway. Nightwood grows heavy, stout grows trim. Harefoot gets hairy. Raise your flagons and fill 'em to the brim. That's alright and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite. Fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey, everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. Been traveling long on the barren moor, but that's alright.
money spent, I'd not frequent another tavern of the night.
Old money's brides, they'll take you by the hand. Full of tales you'll have good tales to calling old money's brides.
And gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine. Just take your pick and enter in. The worries vanish in no time.
Old money's brides, the most exalted band. Understanding life from girls is coming, give the bride a twirl.
To your every taste, be orc or elf or forfeit high. For a price, they'll bring their friends, and you'll be envied far and wide.
Old money's brides, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be.
Jump into a kraken's jaws or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with those sweet Molly's bride.
Old money's brides, no other I can stand. Travel far and wide to see, there's no place that I'd rather be.
When it's time to go to sea, my heart will give a sigh. For I will miss a tumbling with lovely Molly's brides. Time in bed had been well spent, I'll fondly keep in mind the lovely face and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride.
Old money's brides, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Old money's brides, no other I can stand. Travel far and wide to see, there's no place that I'd rather be.
Sing with me! Yeah!
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you on board. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jack of wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you on board. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jack of wine.
The skies of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get a copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you on board. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jack of wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind. When suddenly appears the Kraken,
Blow me down.
must be the work of David Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold. drinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater!
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. Your monster, I beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the Jenny stick.
Ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine.
I need to retie my little.
We are back.
We're back.
Yeah, we're
You
back.
waited till I was fixing my hair.
Yep.
Yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Fix your hair on camera.
I will.
Also, this is the only time that, like, we actually got done with the bio break.
It's because there are too fewer of us.
Yeah. It'll be much easier when when it gets moved to your house.
Yeah. There's a reason I got a house with 2 bathrooms.
And a basement.
The
That is
basement was bonus. I wanted 2
reasonably
bathrooms.
sized for regular-sized human beings, and not hobbits.
Listen, I've got a Michigan basement, okay?
A hobbit basement.
You do have a hobbit basement. I cannot stand in it.
I can't either.
Yeah. That should tell you something.
Yeah, that I'm not hosting D&D in the basement. Because then all of you would hate me.
I will be, and then we can be true basement dwellers. Dwellers.
But yeah. So, you guys now have the approximate location of the bandits' lair.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Right. What do you guys do?
Head off.
I finished tying my hair. I just don't want it in my face. Katie says I can, but I'm a halfling.
Okay. So you'll be able to make it most of the way there. However, because you do not have an exact location, you pointed to an area of the map, but because it's hidden, you guys will actually have to
look,
figure out how to find it.
Can we use their tracks to help us narrow that down?
Yeah, absolutely.
What are we rolling to help narrow that down?
That would be a survival check.
Excellent, I get to make the joke. Shipweight goes, what do your elf eyes see?
Less if you keep asking.
There is a blue.
Apparently not less. That's 20.
Y'all need to praise the sun also. Praise the sun!
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun.
Alright, so
You
let's
want your
see
craft
here.
room.
You get to make a sanity saving throw at disadvantage.
Who?
Oh, him. Okay.
Who?
You.
Whomst? Whomst has done this to me?
Doesn't matter.
It does matter to me.
You can find out later.
We'll find out later. Okay, thank God that's not terrible.
What'd you get?
14.
Okay. You will succeed. So, just so everyone knows, I actually have a fixed DC for it. So if they do succeed, I'm not like giving them any, I'm not making it easy on them.
I rolled a 19 and an 11.
Praise the sun!
Again?
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun!
I want this candy cane.
Do you need a hand?
No.
You sure?
Only if you clap. Thank you. This has boosted my morale.
But have you achieved anything?
Almost.
Alright. What did you roll for survival again?
20. Not a natural, but it was an 18, then plus 2, 20.
Yeah. Alright. With a 20, you will be able to easily follow their tracks.
They wouldn't exactly turn hide.
No, not at all.
Bless you.
Bless
For some reason, the right side of my jaw's been hurting.
Don't do that. Is that the side that crown's on?
Oh, it's not my teeth. It's actually the
okay.
muscle back here that's hurting. And it only hurts when I chew.
Okay. Chew on
Only.
the other side.
I still feel it because I chew with my jaw.
Yeah, but chew on one side for a while.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. It hurts when I open and close my mouth too hard.
Okay.
If I'm talking, it's fine. All right. So, up into the forest you go, and I need paper towel again because we have to reset the map.
I will be stealthy on the way up.
All right.
Oh, and I think that we were talking about doing a short rest before we headed out for the hit die.
Yeah.
Yep.
And yes, we are using these normal health rules.
Oh, normal.
No, not normal. Sorry.
Your normal.
Yeah, our normal.
1.
You don't roll.
Oh, either way.
You
What
get
is it?
your Constitution modifier.
Yeah, same
1.
thing.
Got it. 1.
2.
3.
But the other main benefit of that is some classes actually get their abilities back. Some of their abilities back after a short rest.
I might be one of them.
Key point, but
Yeah.
You'll have to look in.
Yeah.
If you want, I can parse it quickly.
It's like, where the fuck are you?
I am at 6% battery. But no assault.
20% battery.
Oh yeah, you must spend at least 30 minutes of the rest meditating to regain your key.
Is that during a short rest?
Short or long rest.
So you
Oh, yeah.
so you regain your key.
Yes, I have.
You will want
low
to move that
battery.
book down.
Oh yeah, I'm going to. I just set it there for a second while I
Because
wrote.
it's dungeon time!
Time to crawl.
Oh, for people that are new, I just want to show off the dice box that my cousin's girlfriend made for me. It is a book, and it has a sky whale on it. And the sky whale art was done by Simica on DeviantArt.
Swale.
Where'd the brown marker go? Oh, it's over there.
Yeah,
With the
Ray
ring
makes
mark.
really cool things. So that's
Mike, did you bring a phone charger?
no.
We will once again not be able to see because we are going to the battle map because this is going to be the easiest way for us to do this. I think.
Here, I'll move this out of the way so it looks slightly less cluttered. My cup is staying, but I can scoot that a bit out of the way for you. I thought a phone was vibrating for a moment.
No.
Hydrate!
Alright. Eventually, you come to kind of a rise in the hillside. And there are several kind of like bushes nearby. And following the tracks, you notice that there are some attempts at hiding tracks that lead into the lair. And you see this brush pile that's sitting in the way.
It looks like there's another sanity check that went down too.
You are correct. For Nind.
Yes, I'm aware it's for me. Is this disadvantage as well?
No.
Okay, good. 14.
You succeed.
I passed. I rolled another 11.
Alright. So. Yeah.
You can't says one sec.
You found basically you found the entrance. The brush pile does do a pretty good job of concealing this entrance, but having been told that that's what it's doing, you kind of notice this bush. Oh wait a minute, there's not really like roots to this thing. It's just built up to look like
It exists.
You
It
should
is
check the
present.
combo.
No, do not.
Well, guess what? I'm guessing you gotta do it again.
I think it's with disadvantage this time.
I believe so. They really want you to go mad.
I despise you with my existence.
And yes, the disadvantage is also for
11.
you. Ooh, that's a failure.
Damn.
You did well.
Roll.
Also, hydrate.
Roll a d100.
It was close to success, though, right? Right?
Very, actually.
12.
Yes.
Damn it.
12 is your guys' DC for that.
69.
Hey.
Hey.
Alright, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh.
Oh, that one.
Go ahead and roll me a d10.
Wait, did I get another disadvantage madness, or is this
I think
Katie
that was
just-
Katie updating us.
Okay. Another D100?
Yes.
Because for whatever reason, the ching ching stopped.
That's because I forgot to put it on this screen.
Ah.
And that'll be something that is on my to-do list to fix.
37.
On a d10?
I said another D100 and then
I said a d10.
7.
and then I made a break 3.
Okay.
Thank you, Nightbot.
Oh, yes.
It's 3 hours in duration. Or 3 minutes. I don't know yet. Or 3 days. Or 3 years.
No, it's not long term.
Alright. So, there is the, quote, cave entrance. Go ahead and place yourselves where,
Behind you.
That's fair.
I would like to sneak snonk.
Alright, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Schnunk. I should be doing the same.
Snonk,
There's no
snonk,
sneaking when you're my size.
There is sneaking
Not
when
even
you are
bother.
my size.
But, for a group check, go ahead and roll it out.
Okay.
23.
Uh,
Because I think I need to use those right away, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, whenever you use inspiration, you use
8.
those first.
Whoops.
A regular, not natural 20.
8.
Yeah, that's fine. Any skill checks? I
Yeah,
don't
just
need
a
to know
regular,
that
not
it's-
natural 20 was what I was saying, though, because
Yeah.
whenever I just say 20 normally, it's
Yeah.
you always double check.
And then, what did you... 8? Okay. So as a group, you succeeded, which means you'll be fine. As far as you are aware. Alright. So you guys are going to kind of pull the brush pile apart, or are you guys planning on doing something else?
Just creeping through it.
Yeah, I was gonna just kind of melt my way through it like Homer Simpson.
Into the hedgerow.
Don't think you're corporeal, but good. Nice try.
Incorporeal.
I mean, Homer Simpson is
I would
not
hope we are
incorporeal
corporeal.
either.
This isn't a bush, though. This is literally a pile of sticks and leaves and stuff.
See, and I can sneak.
Well, if I'm going through, everything's gonna get pushed aside anyway,
I'm
so I'm just gonna
sneaking
push it
anyway.
aside.
I have 2% battery. I will no longer be able to view the chat.
My phone was fully charged.
So was
There
mine.
is a room that you cannot see the full extent of.
I no longer have dark vision. I am suffering.
Well, is it dark?
No. There are some torchlights coming from that cavern, so
Okay,
you guys
cool.
are able to see.
Okay, cool.
Because so far, what you saw were humans and a few elves.
I forgot what that does.
You mostly killed the elves, because two of the elves were archers.
Imagine that.
Alright, so you sneak through, and now almost like the reverberation of sound in the cave is more or less like in your ears.
Mhm.
You hear some chatting.
Is it like when you walk into the house in Phasma?
A little bit. Not quite as anxiety-inducing, but
Snurp,
But-
so that there's room for you guys.
oh, yep.
I'm going first.
But you guys hear some talking, and then it's followed by a very loud shouting from a woman. She seems furious.
That's the one we kill first.
I turn my head to Humphrey and very quietly go, "Aye, Captain."
All right, you guys just sneak into that.
Mm-hmm.
You're sneaking into that room enough
Snoop,
to
snoop, snoop, snoop.
see what's going on.
See what's going on.
All right.
And I step outside.
Oh, wait. I
I'll
have
take a deep breath and I'll get ready.
I have one, so I don't need to worry as much.
Say to myself, what's going on? And I said,
Really need to finish all the
hey,
boxes.
I said, hey, what's going on?
Goes off into another corridor. And
Consumable magic item for Turtle.
Hey.
all right.
Turtle.
Thank you, friend.
Okay. I will introduce that when it becomes appropriate. Give me a second. Now I need the D6.
Stretch.
I actually don't know that one. Give me just one moment to look
Okay,
this up.
you got something.
Right.
I like the wood texture you've done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Cool. I'll describe that in just a moment because you'll find it in this room, basically.
Okay.
All right. So there are two of the, I guess you could say, former pirates, bandits. They're sitting at a
and
table.
hydrate.
They are land pirates.
They are sitting at a table, and you just kind of hear them chatting lightly. When there was a shouting, one of them had like turned to look to see what was that way. I can't believe they got ambushed. You seen Tim and Jerry yet? Nah, they haven't come back yet.
Tim and Jerry.
Shipwake does a very complex, nonsensical toward you guys, and then points to the one on the right, which is basically saying, I'm taking that one, you guys get the other one. And Shipwake launches herself across the room.
I guess I'm gonna shoot at the other one as they run. See which one arrives first, a crossbow bolt or
And I
bird.
do
All right.
have inbuilt advantage if no one is near.
You are getting advantage anyway because this is a surprise attack.
Surprise!
Surprise!
What did I
Surprise!
draw?
It's a murder
Does a
bird.
13 hit?
Yes.
I think you just hit the threshold.
I must have.
Yes! That is exactly what his armor is.
For 11 damage.
It's not bad.
So yeah, you launch out of what is effectively nowhere, stabbing him.
And Humphrey, Shipwake is uncharacteristically silent during this attack.
Oh.
All right, and you're shooting, so you get advantage.
14, 22.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
10. I also, Slayer's Prey. I need to remember that I have Slayer's Prey and that is a bonus action.
Okay.
I was saying it before I roll damage, so hopefully you'll accept it.
I will accept it. Because this is also a one-shot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This has no bearing on the plot.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 damage.
Ooh, boy.
Must have been the wind.
So
It's
across.
just a twang.
So your crossbow goes off, and you get the guy straight through the neck, and he just kind of topples over.
Quick, Humphrey, get the other one.
I think that
He's not quite dead yet. You stand and just, and it looks like he's about to shout.
Alright, I mock fuck over there. And punch him in the face.
All right.
the throat punch him. The throat is effective. You have advantage, don't you?
Yes. You have advantage because this is a surprise round.
23.
Yeah, you. I don't know.
I know, it's hard to call.
I think that's a miss.
You're off. You're off by like
7 damage.
Okay.
Throat punch.
Where are you punching him?
In the throat.
Oh yeah, he. Not a noise comes out of him. You just whack, super quick, punch him in the throat. He just and he collapses.
Dagger, ear, pouch.
All right. So you've taken 2 of them down. So far, you hear some more talking, but it's kind of coming from
Further back.
well, god damn it. Where's the compass?
I thought it was over that way somewhere.
Damn it!
The map compass.
Okay, we're gonna temporarily not use Devin's coin because I can't find it.
Yeah,
which
we haven't
is
been able
a
to find it
shame.
for like the last couple of times.
So north is towards the computer.
Okay.
So you're actually hearing the voices coming more from the eastern direction.
Okay.
Shipwake starts tucking the bodies under the table.
That works.
Give me another stealth check. This is just to see if you hide the bodies well enough.
Or if they're just blopped.
22. It's like they never even existed.
You've managed to cram them under like the under support bar, so they're between like the top of the table and a bar that's beneath, that's holding like the 2 leg sides together, and they're both just kind of like crumpled up in there, just kind of
And Shipwake pats one of their cheeks and goes, "Nighty night."
blood dripping down.
They both got killed by throat injuries.
Do you guys want to investigate this room at all?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just.
I'm going to sneaky snonk to see what's over in this way that was quiet.
All right. You find a bottle that has some draconic written on it.
Oh, yeah, because I can read that. Can anybody read Draconic?
Total gets item now.
No.
Holy shit! This is a first!
Yeah, I got Aquan and Common.
I'm pretty sure. Wait a second. Let me
I have
see if I can.
Avrin and Common.
Shipwake, you will have to roll stealth again.
21.
Yeah, kind of guessed that was going to be the case here. What I find hilarious in all this is you've constantly said your games are never made for rogues. And I didn't even mean for this to be, playable for rogues. I just built this because. So all I have to say is, screw you, I do make stuff for rogues!
I've never accused you of not making stuff for rogues. It's Andrew. Andrew punishes rogues for doing rogue things.
No comment.
So, this is a fairly large chamber that has a lot of boxes. Like a lot. And bags. I'm lazy and I'm just drawing squares and circles.
That's fine.
Barrels, bags, boxes. You get the idea.
Are any of them shiny? Or are they wooden and burlap?
Most of them are wooden. But there is one box. It's fairly smaller than the rest of them. It's about a foot wide, half a foot deep, and maybe like 4 inches tall. And it's got a lock on the front of it. The trim of it is made out of like a shinier metal.
Let them do their thing and then I'll pick the lock.
All right. What is Stallion doing?
I'm just chilling in this room, pointing a crossbow down towards the noise. I'll search the little crates in front of me.
You find just a variety of goods that you kind of expect merchants would sell and stuff. Dried meats, cloths. Nothing that really helps you in this moment.
I've been eating fucking hardtack. I'm eating some dried meat.
Fair enough.
While I sit there with a crossbow rested on a crate, because I can do that with one arm. Just be like, okay, if someone walks down, I can just twink while eating some jerky. So this is
looking at the bottle like, what the fuck is this?
far superior.
Do I drink it? Do I throw it?
I realize I get one language from my background, but I shouldn't make that draconic. I made it infernal.
All right.
I don't know what languages Thalion had before. I know he had like 5.
Oh, all right. I don't need that anymore.
Mystery bottle of something.
Drink it and find out.
No.
Go ahead. You're going to give me a dexterity thieves tools check.
So that's 7 plus proficiency, right?
Yep. Plus your dexterity mod.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy enough to, open it up. You open it up, and inside there is a golden compass.
What we're looking for.
Do not.
Shipwake closes the box. Bag.
And it's gone.
Always open presents. And beep, beep, beep.
I'm assuming you're making your presence known with that. It's just like...
What'd you find, Hatchling?
Shiny.
Did you find the compass? Alright.
Alright. Now
And then-
get out of here and find the rest of them!
And Shipwake goes, I'm keeping the box.
No. Give the box back.
No,
Right.
no, they did say it was technically fine. They only cared for the compass.
You guys
We're giving
hear...
the box back.
You guys hear movement from down that eastern hallway. Footsteps.
Yes, I'm keeping hidden behind this crate.
Alright, so you're all hiding to
Ambush.
ambush.
I'll try.
You can just like stand in the middle and pretend to be a tall statue, and they might be like, "Oh, that's normal."
I mean, if you go here,
Yeah,
Yeah.
guess I'll go over there.
since
Just-
we've got these bodies.
You're just kind of like...
Yes, they are
Shuffling over.
dead
Well,
under the table.
I'm dark colored and pointy. Maybe I'll blend in with the cave wall. I don't know.
Okay, that's 4 dead though.
Oh, by the way, to give you a little bit more detail about the bottle, it's like one of those stone bottles.
Oh. Okay.
It's got a cork in it, and just on the neck of the bottle there's a string, and on that is where it's like there's that label.
Tongue
It's
test it.
draconic.
Tongue test it. Just
It might have like wind or something in it. It's a stone bottle.
Okay, just.
What do I do to check that?
I think it is literally just a tongue test. Just pop it open, stick your tongue in, and close it quickly, and hope for the best.
That's one way of figuring out what it is.
What's another way? That doesn't involve
Throw it.
A short rest.
I don't have time for that. I guess I'll try the tongue thing.
Yes.
Okay. So you kind of open it up, and as the cork opens and you put it in your mouth, you feel wind rush into your lungs.
This wind, you were right.
You feel like once that's happened, whatever was in the bottle is now out of it, and your mouth is shut.
Yeah, he keeps his mouth closed and he goes,
It's in your mouth. Whatever was in it is in their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage for Nint.
No. What? Who?
Katie was alerting us.
yeah. Well, there wasn't really a good way to...
I have disadvantage during an ambush.
So you roll normal.
I roll normal.
All right. So, if you guys start to walking out, they look really what's
Oh,
the
I
word?
see the doctor again. Horse.
What's the word for it? They look like somebody's verbally beaten them.
Ah, cowed.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going for the one in the middle.
All right.
I'll hit the one in the back.
Nat 20, baby!
Nasty.
What do
Oh,
I
shit.
roll for that?
Twice. Twice damage. Double all
Twice
damage.
damage. Does that also include my sneeze?
Yes.
Can
Yes.
I have a die?
Double all damage. You need another d6?
Yep.
Take my blood die.
I have a feeling we're about to witness somebody get brutally murdered.
Yes, you are.
14.
17, 18, 19,
20
20,
something
22,
damage.
23, 24, 25?
They're dead.
Oh yeah, they're easily dead.
They are dead.
Slayer's prey.
Shipwake
Just
just
decapitates
snicks the blade right into their throat and pulls it out so it just kind of...
them. The guy in front of them is just getting splattered, right?
Yeah.
The guy turns around, sees Shipwake,
Hi.
sees his buddy gurgling. Shipwake just with a knife. Just,
It's not even a knife, it's a rapier.
the guy behind him just kind of like backs up for a second. You have a...
Slayer's prey crossbow bolt the guy in the back as he backs up.
All right.
Surprise! He's moving backwards. It makes it easier to hit him.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Regularly. Because it would be advantage normally, right?
With the surprise.
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 12, 13. 13!
You got exactly the AC.
You almost made me miss. Almost. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, this guy was injured before.
Yes, I know. That's why I shot them.
You get another neck shot. But what's funny, so this is how I'm gonna spin the disadvantage. You go to shoot him, but your hand slips a bit. The arrow hits the wall, ricochets off, and goes through his throat. And he's just...
Yes, no one will ever know I didn't mean to do it that way.
What do you do?
Wail on the last
mentally
man.
grumble about there's something in my mouth and I'm not opening it yet. Just like
You can't tell off the hatchling.
giant turtle like appears and punches them in the
Could you
face.
put that back in the bottle by opening and going,
Not risking it. 19.
That's a hit.
4.
You can flurry of blows if you'd like.
Can.
do it?
You've got 3 key points.
Just
Okay.
wail on the person.
It's a one shot.
Pulpa pella. Pulpa pirate. Pirate pulp. Drink your pirate pulp.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yup!
T-
I will tell you this much. All the
gave you
mooks so
50
far have had
points.
13 AC.
Got it. 2, 5 damage.
Total gets an item now?
Oh yeah, that already happened.
Again? Oh.
No.
34, 56, 17. 6 damage. 6 more damage.
All right. Yeah, you beat him pretty hard, but he doesn't go down. But at this point, he's probably terrified. You hit him a punch and he collapses. He gets a glimpse of just under the table. Looks horrified.
There's now 4 bodies and you in this room.
And he just yells, "Cat!"
Let's make sure that's all that he yells.
Shipway goes, shh, no words, only dreams.
And then you kill him?
Humphrey's just...
Is that what happens?
Are you going to try killing him? Make an attack roll.
No words, only dreams.
I rolled a 15 before anything else.
Yep. You're good.
He's dead.
15.
What? Sneak attack.
Swashbuckler's
isolated.
bullshit.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep.
He's alone.
I have a friend within 5 feet.
Wait, what did you say?
I have a friend within 5 feet.
No, not that.
No words, only dreams.
Slit his throat.
Humphrey's just...
Shipwake is terrifying. Disadvantage for Vaughn again whenever that happens. Welcome back.
Jazz, I know you're upside down and everything. Disadvantage is the bad thing. If you want to help me, it's advantage. Just so you remember properly.
You just hear from down down that hallway. Well, it seems you've taken care of most of my men. Why don't you come in here? And let's have a chat.
And then in Mag's voice, God don't love a coward. And takes a second. Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Goes into the cavern. He's still holding the bottle, like...
Let's just reload this thing.
Is the cavern tall enough that I can do my trademark ride on Humphrey's shoulder?
Yeah, it's tall enough.
Boop.
Humphrey makes his way through the cavern with...
Alright. More or less, I'm going to erase this because it doesn't matter.
This went very well.
You didn't cut off their ears.
Advantage for the turtle to spite Vaughn.
Are you cutting off these one's ears?
I already did.
Okay.
Yeah.
All 5 of them?
Yep.
Well, they got the 2 from under the table already.
Yeah. So you've got how many ears now? 7?
7 years.
Mm-hmm.
Coin jingle sound.
All right. So the next chamber that you walk into, it looks like it's a collective sleeping area. There's a bunch of mats just kind of lying about. There's some kind of like burnt out campfires, and then there's one more hallway that leads to the left. There's nobody in this room. There's a few chests that are sitting around in here, which don't know if you want to
Shiny.
do that first, or do you want to go?
Is it shiny?
They're pretty
dull
I'm
wooden
good.
chests.
Except they're immediately shiny. They have.
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun.
Yeah.
Advantage for me. Thank you.
Again. You've got 2.
No.
You've got one from Jazz and one from Angel. I think.
Hydrate.
All right.
I think you've got 2.
I think I have 1. And Trillock also redeemed a hydrate.
All right.
Another one.
Ah, I see what we're doing here. Hydrate before the
We're getting
boss.
ready for the fight.
We're drinking our protein shakes before fighting the boss.
Gotta get those gains.
All right.
There is another hydrate. And another.
It's the hydrate train. And I'm on a Gatorade. Back to Strongbow. All right.
Thor voice. Another.
Another.
There it is.
That's not what I meant.
Another!
Also, drinking boxes salt.
You won't be dehydrated on Saturdays no more, bitch.
This is where I just start chucking boxes salt straight from the container, right?
I feel like at this point we should get ourselves.
Stretch.
Is that stretch
Limber
or is
up.
that cat?
Yep.
Let's limber up. And a hydrate.
Let me just.
Erica, if you don't want to, you can stop.
I'm gonna stop because
Another
There's
hydrate.
another.
Alright, you guys have fun with that. I'm good.
Gonna get sick if you keep going.
Yeah, I will get sick.
My sock was slipping across the floor, making me do the splits involuntarily.
Surprised there isn't a card that just says chug.
Praise the sun!
No, because that's dangerous.
Yes.
Where's the one that just says, get down and give me 5 push-ups?
No.
Nope.
No. 'Cause
I
you're-
split both of my elbows. I can't do that.
That is true.
And I have a torn rotator cuff.
And no spine.
Push-ups don't mess with spine.
If you do it right.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright. So, you guys continue into the next room. Where there's torches on
Nice
the
boss
walls.
room.
Hmm?
Nice boss room. Long.
Yeah, there's what seems to be like a stone throne left over from the previous inhabitants.
The kobolds.
There's actually some kobold skins like hung up on the walls. And
Do not wear them.
and sitting in a chair in full like a full leather set of armor. You see this woman sitting there. She has brown hair, and she just looks relaxed.
1 second. Okay.
Was that an attraction die?
Yes.
Well, you must be the troublesome adventurers that
Hi.
killed my men. Or at least I'm assuming they're dead. Of course. Well, if that's the case, they were useless anyway. Now,
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
as for this predicament we find ourselves in, since you did such a good job of dispatching them, how would you like to work for me instead?
Oh boy.
Humphrey just holds up the stone bottle with a what the fuck.
She just kind of raises an eyebrow.
Got
lifts
Captain Lass.
He lifts a claw and points at the Draconic and what the fuck does this say? By the way, like not to interrupt, but
It's like, I imagine a potion of fire breath or something like that.
She looks at you motioning to that and just chuckles. Well, I guess you'll have to find out.
he like does a turtle smile and then points to his mouth.
Well, I will tell you that if you join. If you help me out. You guys get a cut of anything we bring in.
Humphrey like smiles wider.
Shipwake, if she could smile, it would be like a.
That was just kind of her like, I don't know what these two are gonna do, so I can't kind of
Well, Humphrey's not sure if he should open his mouth at the moment.
do it. Fire breathe on her by accident. Spit.
Whatever it is.
Total fireball.
Oh, there's a wild magic.
Oh.
On whom?
On whom? It's on me. It's on me for sure.
Centered on the boss.
Oh. Please be a fireball centered on her.
Don't
Are we in
you
range
give
of a
her-
fireball centered on her?
Maybe.
Is it a fireball centered on her?
No.
The unicorn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're poisoned.
By what?
A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours.
Well.
I will note, I made that decision randomly.
I'm at disadvantage for everything now.
For the next 4 hours.
For the next 4 hours.
You're looking at her, and you suddenly, like, your head starts to spin.
Great.
And you're starting to feel queasy.
She's done some fucking witchcraft on me. I'm putting a crossbow bolt through her fucking smug ass. I'm assuming no one's got a problem with this.
I gave her a double-fingered defense.
There we
That's
go.
why I didn't get poisoned.
I can't fucking...
Picked a great time to come in. Hi, Rose.
I've got a disadvantage for everything I do in this fight.
Do it anyway.
I'm pretty sure.
You do have an inspo
I
to do a
do.
regular.
I'm reasonably sure that's disadvantage on attacks as well, isn't it? Being poisoned?
Let's see.
I'm favored normally. I don't get poisoned.
Poison
It's
creature has
impossible.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Fuck.
Humphreys just
You
kind
just
of
decided to get around fucking paying for one disadvantage at a time with that one.
Humphrey just kind of like audibly sighs through his nose. And just like looks up, looks at the other two, and looks at the woman in front of him.
Who's about to get a crossbow bolt through her chest. With any luck.
And like just goes,
Okay, that's 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15?
That'll hit.
I'm lucky. I'm really lucky. Slayer's
Roll your
Prey.
damage.
Slayer's Prey. I need to remember to say Slayer's Prey. That's a D10, and that's a D6. Because that's
wild
just...
magic to still fuck over Vaughn.
Yes, I know. Oh! Ooh! Ooh!
16?
Yeah.
20.
Alright. You fire a crossbow at her, and you see her, just as the crossbow bolt is getting to her, you see her roll out of the chair. And it, like, the crossbow bolt scrapes her.
There is a blue card again.
Did she just half damage that? She's a rogue, isn't
That was
she?
an evade.
That was the max damage I could do, and I was so pleased with myself.
Okay, Shipwake gets advantage, and Nind has to make a sanity save.
Who? Who, so I can make their lives miserable later?
You can find out later.
Yeah. You can sign on
I'm
this.
still suffering the previous insanity you gave me. That's a 6. It's disadvantage. That's a 19.
It's not a saving throw. Well, it's this is a saving throw, so no, you don't.
On saving throws at disadvantage?
No. Attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh.
I'm gonna say sanity isn't much
19.
of an ability check.
19? Yeah, you succeed.
Whoever that was.
Thank you.
Try.
Thank you for influencing our game and participating.
Yes, we love it.
Also, by the way, the only reason that wild magic affected you guys and not her is because it's centered
On her.
on her.
There is another blue card.
Is it me again?
There were 2 cards.
Oh, disadvantage me?
Yeah. Disadvantage you with
Sanity saving
sanity.
throw?
See, Nin, I don't know why you're threatening them when literally they've been making you do this.
I will threaten them because I have the barbarian in another game.
It means they're just gonna keep doing this
Okay,
to
that's a,
you.
that's a 20 and then an 11. And an 11 plus 3. 14.
You are good.
Fuck you. Try again.
Alright. Since,
You horrible creatures. So she halved my damage against her.
yes, she did.
Well, at least I did 20, so it was half of that. That was my max damage. I'm quite happy with myself for that, honestly.
I know that
No,
you
it
were
would've
up
been more than
next.
20. That was 20, yeah.
So Humphrey just kind of cocks his head at the woman on the floor.
Oh, she's not on the floor. She, like,
Oh,
rolled out of
she
the chair
tumbled.
and landed
Okay.
on her feet.
Okay, so he just kind I wasn't sure.
She was Bane.
Yeah. He just kind of looks at her,
I'm gonna have to pull up what this does.
and his, like, if he had eyebrows, they'd be up.
You have eye ridges.
The eye ridges, like, one of them goes up higher than the other. And a little wide turtle smile appears. And he opens his mouth and goes,
Fuck you, bitch.
Check cards
Well,
again.
you don't really hear much coming out of your mouth.
We were
As,
told check cards again also when you've resolved this.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Is it again?
No. You don't hear much coming out of Humphrey's mouth other than a gust of wind. As the spell Gust of Wind is cast. It was bottled breath that you found.
Perfect.
So you inhaled it and you held it,
Mm-hmm.
and as long as you did that, you were fine.
Yep.
But as soon as you open your mouth, gust of wind. Okay, she has to make a strength saving throw.
What was spell save DC again? For me as well, like regular
8
calculation.
plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier.
Okay. 8 plus. 5. I might have Rogue Bane.
Alright. She rolls over the chair as Thalion unleashes a crossbow bolt at her. However, Humphrey opens their mouth directly at them. The gust of wind coming out and slamming her against the wall.
Hey.
Question, does that count as a bonus action technically since I just opened my mouth?
He's gonna check. He's like,
He's got to figure that one out. That's a fringe case.
I'm sorry, like, I don't mean to throw things off, but
it's a good, valid question.
Yeah.
Why isn't there just a thing of honey here, by the way?
Because I was
For Jake.
literally just going to say, fuck you.
It's just like,
We had
chug
tea.
it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had tea, and
yeah.
you put honey in your tea, and it's delicious.
Fair enough.
So here's something that's interesting about this bottle. First of all, does not specify if exhaling counts as a bonus action, so it just is. While you're holding your breath with this in, you actually don't need to breathe for an entire hour.
Neat.
And you can end it early, for example, to speak. But you chose not to. You kept it in.
Yeah, for a hot second.
Yeah.
What's this?
Was
Just through the whole time.
Dr. Octagonopus.
Was blah.
So yeah, she gets slammed against the wall. She's like, well, damn, was hoping you weren't gonna figure that one out.
Yes, that was figured
Erica's
out.
still Nakame.
Yes.
And Humphrey just,
So did that take action for Erica, or?
No.
Run up and punch her.
run up and punch her in the face. He goes, too bad for you last. Old enough to not give a damn. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
24?
You know, I
That'll
think
hit.
if I hit her with disadvantage,
And then we
you hit her.
have the wild magic and disadvantage on Min coming up after this.
Wait.
Yes.
That's a thing now?
Well, you don't get disadvantage on wild magic. Wild magic just happens. But you just get disadvantage.
Oh.
If this fixes my poison, I'll be happy.
You might learn the language.
I learned Draconic.
Sorry, we're resolving this a bit at a time. Okay. What did you roll?
I rolled 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to hit, and then 7 damage. I'm gonna Fury of Blows
Larry.
her into the wall.
She's already on the wall.
Yeah, I'm just punching her repeatedly into the wall. Like her head is like
On the
banging.
ropes, just.
This is a freaking Dragon Ball Z
Oh,
fight.
that's hot.
You're just keeping her pinned against the wall.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Hit.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's some mad fireball hype in chat right now.
6.
Not on
6
me,
more
it's
damage.
gonna be a fireball on me, though.
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9.
On the boss?
10, 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
Okay, then I missed my last one.
And resolve wild magic.
Yep.
And then also cure wounds on the boss.
Wow. Hey, you really want to see this go?
Christopher is dead.
Alright, I have 1 key point left.
Oh wait, I was gonna have you roll wild magic because it's on you.
Oh,
So go ahead and roll a d100.
these are my most magical looking dice.
They are pretty.
51.
The unicorn's back.
What the fuck?
A spectral shield appears before you. You get a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to magic missile.
Okay.
Okay.
For the next minute, which is gonna
For the
last
combat.
this entire combat.
The fact I've got a disadvantage while I've already got disadvantage.
Oh, and then there's so there's cure wounds on the boss. Okay. And then there is one more wild magic.
Another?
This time for Erica.
Oh.
Again.
Oh,
Alright,
the
let's
last
go.
time this
Oh
happened.
no,
you were
I'm
like,
on her.
Yes, you are.
I figured you would have jumped off when I
No.
went to attack her. Okay.
They're a melee
You
person.
brought me closer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. What do I roll for that? I roll a D100?
Yeah, D100. So
I am potentially out of range.
percentile die.
Please do not
I
fireball
was gonna
me.
say sorry. I don't know like Andrew's dice as well. 74. No, 76.
The unicorn.
A fireball.
We get the unicorn a lot.
This is going to be amazing.
Do not poison
So
me again.
all of a sudden, Humphrey starts to glow.
Oh.
It gets brighter and brighter
From the light spell?
and brighter. No.
As it starts to continue to get brighter, Shipwake is going to hop off.
They begin to glow with a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn.
Shipwake got the fuck off.
So you are already blinded.
I haven't started my turn, though. I haven't started my turn, though.
This happened while they were going, so before you jumped off.
Okay.
Congrats.
Well, I have 2 advantages, so I get to roll normally.
Because you were blinded.
Yeah, but so is the bitch that I punched.
This is gonna be cute. I stab. I turn.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Stab it. That's cocked. Is that also cocked?
Yes.
I
Roll
try
it to
rolling
the
that
center.
way. There we go. 22.
Yeah, that'll hit. That was with disadvantage?
Yep. Because I had an advantage.
Okay.
So it was with normal.
I need to grab a book. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Evade this. Like she evaded the wrong damage.
Sorry, I
17.
keep these things in my office while I work. Huh?
17.
Damn. Wait, did you roll sneak attack?
I get it.
They're within 5 feet of a friendly.
Hold on.
And it's an isolated
Swashbuckler's bullshit.
No, because I think there's something about it.
enemy. No.
Give me a second.
There's an enemy by themselves and they're within
Give
5
me
feet
a
of friendly.
second. One, I actually need to pull up these rules anyway.
That's fair. Oh, because you've got a rogue too.
Katie complimented your glasses.
Swashbucklers are kind of obnoxious.
I have not been doing my dex on this.
Have you not?
Not at all on my actual dice damage.
You've just been doing flat 88.
Yep.
At the plus. At it now.
Well, I'm gonna wait to see what the ruling is before I have to do math.
I mean, to that. So you don't. It's on your sheet and you don't forget.
Okay, this wording is very important.
Okay.
Okay, you also gain an additional way to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature if you are within 5 feet of it, no other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
But I also have my
All the
normal sneak attack.
Okay. Alright, give me a second. Okay, yes. That is correct.
Yeah, swashbucklers are bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 kinds of sneak attack that mean you just get sneak attack.
Okay, I'm just making sure for clarification.
So actually, though, because I've been doing my math wrong, that is 21.
She dodged the wrong damage.
There is also another Cure Wounds on the boss.
No! Again?
Okay.
I'll smite you.
Alright.
Right.
So now she's gonna go.
Vestern's just leaving the world.
So using some very fancy acrobatics. So from her position, she pulls out 2 daggers. And her first attack is actually going to go against Humphrey.
Okay.
I still don't know what my temporary madness from before was.
Okay. She doesn't hit you. She manages to graze your armor. But...
There is also an advantage to the boss that just went down.
Okay, well that'll happen with this next one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She then has the fancy footwork, where basically she's going to weave around you. You can't make attacks of opportunity against her for this one.
Okay.
Yep.
She's going to weave around and end up behind Shipwake,
Who also can't see.
who is between... Right now, she's between you and Humphrey. Or no, you are between her and Humphrey.
Yeah.
Is she blind as well?
Yes.
Yes.
However, she's going to attack. Oh, hold on.
Cat regrets.
Oh.
She's attacking Shipwake.
What's your AC?
15.
Yeah, she's gonna hit you.
Yeah, it's attacking Shipwake with the advantage, and Cat's like, no!
Okay. You are going to take 8 piercing damage.
Ow.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, poison daggers.
That's not fair. 6. And I don't have proficiency in it, so that's a 6.
That's unfortunate.
Isn't it? Oh, I got an inspo. The 6 was better.
I tried. The inspo dice do really like rolling lower.
You're going to take an additional 10 poison damage.
Ow.
At least you don't have 18 hit points. That'd be you out right now.
And you're also poisoned.
Shipwake squawks. Well, I can't get double disadvantage, so...
If you cancel one of the disadvantages out, disadvantage again gives you
That is
disadvantage.
true. The kicker, though, is that I have my inbuilt advantage and the other advantages.
Alright. Back to you guys. What do you guys do?
I'm still poisoned.
It's just not making this easy.
I squawk and attack.
Are you gonna
Okay.
step away from Humphrey to do that?
No, she's
No?
the person is
Um,
behind.
okay.
Oh, actually, hold on, sorry. After she would have stabbed you, she actually would have taken several steps back.
Okay. I can move.
Yeah, I know.
And then my sneak attack still happens.
I know.
So I have advantage if no one is near, which cancels out one of the disadvantages, but I also have advantage from chat.
You also have advantage because she's blinded.
I think
You've
I
got
never-
three advantage.
Shit! I actually should have gotten sneak attack on you.
do it.
You might be down.
It's okay.
Yeah, because technically she got.
I gotta cure wounds.
She got advantage as well.
You gotta cure wounds.
Oh, hold on. Oh no! Actually, blinded is going to cancel itself out. Since you're
both
fighting a
blinded.
blinded person, you get your attack rolls have disadvantage. But attack rolls against blinded creatures have advantage, so they literally cancel each other out. You two are fighting each other blind.
Cool. I did get a cure wounds.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d8.
If I'm attacking a blinded person, does that do that?
7.
Huh?
If I'm attacking a blinded person while I'm poisoned, is that just a regular roll?
So you had your sneak?
Yes. Oh no. She didn't get the sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
But you do.
Because she's also blinded. And you're blinded.
So now we're just doing normal.
Pretty much.
Net an advantage from this?
Huh?
You've got 3 different advantages playing, while there's 2 disadvantages against you.
What? What do you mean?
I have advantage from chat, I have advantage from attacking an isolated enemy, and I have advantage from her being blind, but I have disadvantage from being blind and disadvantage from being poisoned.
Yeah, that all equals out to nothing.
Oh, it's not...
Yeah, you forgot the poisoned as well. Poison, blinded.
Well, I've got 3 advantages and 2 disadvantages.
Okay.
That's 3 against 2. There's net
Oh
1
my
advantage.
God.
Do I get advantage on the attack?
I need to pee. You guys have one.
Yes?
Okay.
I guess?
Okay.
You tried.
So I have a 12?
That does not hit.
Okay.
So, do I have a net neutral? Because she's...
Well, now we have net neutrals.
What the ever-loving fuck
have you done? Not you.
This is a lot.
Chat you. So...
I've never had a triple stack of anything.
If she's blind and I'm shooting her, I've got advantage.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm poisoned, so I've got disadvantage, so it's a normal roll.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm going to ensnare and
I did
strike.
take my turn. Until.
Ensnaring strike just being if I hit her, there's a thing that happens and I need to read the spell to you.
She makes like a strength saver.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, it was wrong thing. Oh, no, right thing. It's 20 something to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19 damage. Snaring strike. Come here. Strength saving throw DC 12.
Hold on.
There's so much happening. Disadvantage for the boss for once.
Wow.
They've got disadvantage on the saving throw against being restrained.
So good news, she can't use uncanny dodge.
Good.
It has to be something she can see.
Fuck you.
Oh, disadvantage on the boss for once.
Yep.
So disadvantage on that strength save, it seems.
What does it need to be?
12.
She doesn't beat it. She's not very strong. She's very dexterous.
I feel that.
Restrained by the magical binds until the spell ends, and the spell lasts for a minute or as long as I'm concentrating. She takes a d6 piercing damage at the start of each of her turns.
How does she escape?
I think the DC again.
A creature restrained by the vines or one that can touch the creature can use this action to make a strength check against your spell save DC.
Okay.
Yeah. And, yeah, so it's a strength check against a 12 again. On her turn.
The only person with magic so far.
And then...
I did a good thing. While poisoned, chat.
You're poisoned, I'm
Oh,
blinded.
guess what? Now you're also blinded.
Why?
You're within 30 feet of her.
I'm a sun elf.
That doesn't mean fucking shit.
Yes, it does.
Actually, it does in this case.
Let me read.
I forgot that was an ability that I gave them. They can't be blinded by light.
Yes, eyes of sunlight. Thou cannot be blinded by spells that do radiant damage or blind you using a light. Fuck your glowing turtle ass. us.
I mean, that's just. I mean, that's not so much a fuck you as more of a. You know what? It's a good thing I'm a sun elf.
Yes, but it also is fuck you to chat, not to you.
I was gonna
Don't
say,
you worry.
Wild magic on the boss and another cure wounds for me. I will roll the cure wound.
Holy shit.
I also restrained the boss
Thank you.
in vines that are spiky.
Math. 15,
Wait, on the boss?
Wild
Wild
magic on the
magic?
boss.
Oh,
That hasn't ended poorly
you're gonna
before.
poison me again.
You can't be double.
The bias is real. I know, right? Oh.
I was just the one who likes to sound like they might be antagonistic, and then everyone else is antagonistic, and they're like, "Oh wait, shit, no, that's us."
I've done nothing to antagonize you.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the
you're
group of maniacs that I invited to the chat.
You're requested to doodle mischief again.
Me?
Yes.
What is the boss's wild magic?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, good.
I've been drawing Mischief's hair all kinds of fucked
Alright.
up this entire time.
So, she's restrained. She effectively can't do anything, actually.
Humphrey?
Punch her in the face.
Yeah.
She can't escape without a deep. I just did D12, like.
Not going to punch her in the face.
Why? You get advantage against her.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's
She's
right.
blinded. She's restrained.
I forgot.
You're a turtle and you are glowing.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Teenage Mutant
That
Ninja
is-
Turtles.
I'm the least furthest from teenage.
Geriatric Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No.
Yeah, that's true. Humphrey's so old he doesn't even know how old he is.
Elder
anymore.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
4 damage. And I guess I'll use my last key point.
Yeah. Do it up.
My God, this is. So...
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I miss.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't stop her from having her AC.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 3, 6. 6 more damage.
Alright. She is not looking good.
Are you
She's,
sure?
she's actually like starting. You can see her head like starting to spin.
We can stop it, alas.
Alright, tell me what your terms are!
That's a good laugh.
Why am I shouting?
I don't know. Why are you shouting?
Going to say
Oh, is that the wild magic going on? Oh no. By the way, what's that temporary insanity that I had before that
oh shit!
I should have been happening?
It was supposed to be more hallucinations.
Oh, I see.
My bad.
As she
that's me
shouts,
fucking
you see 3 of her in your blinded state.
I'm not blinded.
Alright.
I'm poisoned.
There's 3 of her swaying.
Well, there's 3 of you because in your poisoned, delirious state, there's now 6 of her.
GM.exe has broken.
God damn it. Sorry, there's just been so much to keep track of.
Here's our terms. Return everything that you stole.
I don't know whose these belong to.
Just take them to the town.
We'll take
No,
them.
we'll take them to the town. Because that's our job. There we go.
Alright, fine.
They've been at this for weeks. We're going to need more wagons.
Is that it?
Yeah, do you have any
No.
weapons?
Instead of us joining you, you have to join our crew and deal with our bullshit all the time.
And I'll let you keep your ear.
And that includes the bird.
I do like the idea of keeping my ear.
And he rubs where his ear holes question mark would be.
Mop bucket sounds.
Exactly.
I'm trying to whisper.
Mop
It's
bucket
not
sounds.
working.
7 days.
No,
Mop
no,
bucket
it's not
sounds.
working at all. Oh, the fuck did you do to me?
I did nothing. You just started looking queasy. You must have drank something.
No, I just looked at you.
He did get vomited on before we got here, so the dwarf could have.
You must not be able to handle your women.
Not ones like you.
Chad is going, how do I turn it off? Nope, you rolled this madness and you will keep it.
Yep. You reap what you sow.
I'm giving this motherfucker some creepy fingers right now. Look at that.
Perfect.
I don't even know what I've done with this hair.
Everything loaded up.
It's like someone threw
Matilda.
mischief into a washing machine.
Matilda.
My name isn't
I'm
Matilda.
pointing in the wrong direction.
She can't fucking see.
I can't either.
I reach around and cup her cheeks in my little
I did not
talendy
know you
fingers.
could glow.
I can't.
And I go,
And I
You
will pet
are.
her and keep her and call her
Magic.
George.
I am not a George.
A George?
I literally can't be quiet.
pat, pat,
Get
pat.
everything loaded up on the wagon that's out.
She's restrained.
Oh, right, yes. Vines.
And I take her hand.
After a little while, everyone's blindness starts to go away.
I stopped glowing.
You're still feeling poisoned though, because that lasts for 4 hours.
4 hours.
And if it lasts longer,
I'm
please consult
poisoned
the doctor.
too.
I don't know what kind of shitty monkey ass looking boy that is.
Did I just make a Viagra joke? Yes.
Yes.
How'd that come through? Well enough.
Does she have long hair?
Yes, she does.
Excellent.
God.
Once
Erica.
I can see, I pat her on his head and say shh, 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 and make the motion for her to spin around.
I guess I have no choice. She turns around.
Reasonably not, no. I no longer have an AC of 17 either. That's spirit.
Hi.
I can't take a picture. My phone died.
Oh, that's true.
Mine has
So you
1% battery, so
You've.
Just say.
I might happen to have enough for a photo.
Alright, so you guys work on loading as much as you can into the wagon and
Load prisoner up. Well, prisoner 1. Prisoner
Well, I
2.
mean, we
Go
did
for
ask
it.
if she had any other wagons herself.
you didn't see any.
We asked her.
She says no.
No.
Okay. That was me
I can be
just
more blunt.
double checking.
No, she does not have wagons. She steals stuff off of them, hoards them off into a cave,
Alright.
like a goblin.
I start patting her head and feeding her jerky.
She reluctantly eats the jerky, realizing that she is in fact actually hungry, and that, if anything, this may be one of the more humiliating things that has ever happened.
I don't know that card.
All players' consumable magic items.
Yay!
Oh.
For when they're looting. Right.
I mean, yes, we have loot to do.
Can I see the D60 again? We're gonna see if this works. Sometimes it does. Alright, you guys managed. I'm gonna give you guys this, just what they are, because it's easier to find. One of you gets an oil of slipperiness.
Right, we go to Shipwake.
Yeah, that sounds like something you would use.
I will call it oily bird or juice.
I hate that with an intensity. Why is the bird oily?
Okay, there's a strange dust that you guys aren't quite. It looks like it appears as though it's a dust of disappearance.
Put it on the turtle.
Yes, the turtle can
An
vanish.
800-pound invisible turtle comes fucking bearing down on you.
And then there's a seeker dart.
A seeker dart.
You get
That
the
is
dart.
up your alley, actually.
I don't know what it does, but sure.
Funny enough, that's actually a monk weapon.
Is this a dart?
Yeah.
Huh.
Monks use darts.
They're also martial weapons or simple weapons or something, so I can use them.
Well, it's specifically listed as a monk weapon.
Is it?
Well, I'll take the darts then. You take the vanishing thing.
I guess I'll be a disappearing monster hunter. That's also terrifying.
Hey Vaughn, these goobs are messing with your guys' game. DM me on the side later. We can discuss how you can potentially get back at them in our game.
Who said that?
Trelloc, the Monday DM.
We have been betrayed.
You have not been betrayed. You have been purchasing your own
Bought these with
demise.
my own money. I paid good money for him to hydrate and get fucked.
You know, things happen.
That is true.
You did.
I think it was hilarious.
I loved it.
Alright, so you guys managed to start to get things back to town?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm going to keep calling her Matilda until she tells me her name.
You know her name.
Do
It's
we?
Sage.
Oh yeah, it is.
Captain Sage.
I would not have retained this information.
Yeah, I didn't.
She needs to tell
She's
us
going
again.
to. She's going to tell you. It's Sage.
I did not
My
realize.
name is Sage.
Sage, in her own voice, pat, pat.
You'll get used to it.
Well, you're going to have to get used to it. The bird is pretty incessant.
She's a good girl.
Alright. You guys get to town.
Spoils.
With how many ears? 7?
Yeah.
7 years.
Yeah. You guys will make some good money.
That's kind of 7 ears and 2 prisoners.
One of them is an informant. Granted immunity.
Mm-hmm.
By you.
The other one is conscripted service.
Alright. So, they're in the wagon, and, yeah, you guys actually meet with your employer, who I did, in fact, not give a name, because so I like to see how many times I can get away with not naming NPCs.
I even deliberately asked for a name and you didn't give me one.
That's because,
I said I don't give a fuck what your name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was into like 45 minutes of you just going.
I know.
So here, I'll roll the D26, and
Her name was Zelda.
her name's Frank. I rolled an F!
How about Francis?
Frankie?
Fine. I'll do Francis. I don't want to involve my cat in this.
Exactly.
So yeah, Madam Francis. Oh. Very good job. Did you manage to find the lockbox?
Yeah. Shipweight. Hatchling. He checks for the compass first.
Facts. Oh, it was already unlocked.
Oh. She tries it anyway.
Uh-huh.
Not thinking that.
Yeah.
Picks up the compass, takes a look at it.
Is that it?
It is.
Alright. She wants the box. I can get her a different box.
She tosses you the box. That's in place of one of the ears.
I was gonna say, I trade her the box for 7 years.
Alright, I'll pay you guys the gold for the lockbox and for 6 of the ears.
I played card for employer name.
Oh, NPC naming. Okay.
Okay, Jazza, what is her new name?
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
No!
I accept this.
Yep.
Bobby. Bob Dole.
You horrible Australian.
All
That's
right.
just a regular Australian, really.
Well, you said you had their captain.
Sage. My name is Sage.
I thought you were ship. Oh.
Mimicry.
She does the thing.
Well,
just copy.
Several Corva do actually speak normally, but it would seem this one has not picked up their language.
I've had her since she was like 4.
All right.
I don't really
Well.
see many Corva.
Let's take a look. And she goes to the back of the wagon, opens it up. This is not what I expected. And inside, there's a dead body. The informant.
Whoops.
And Sage is gone.
Humphrey gets a very unpleasant look on his face.
Shipwake cuts an ear.
Tosses the ear. You can have the wagon.
It's alright. I'll hunt her down later.
And Shipwake reaches out for Bob and says,
There's more where that came from.
More.
Oh. There were a few that escaped somewhere into the woods we were unable to track
No.
down.
Shipwake was talking about the boxes and...
Oh. there's more cargo that we were unable to bring back at the cave Australia. It's in. He pulls out the map and like marks the path and everything
Well,
for.
if you can show me and some of my associates where it is, we'll pay.
Hopefully she didn't go back and take it.
Well,
With what?
Well, with if you come with us, you caught her once.
She and I had an accord.
Yes,
I don't
an
take-
accord she very much agreed with. Contended with? What's the right phrase here?
Doesn't matter.
Kept.
My phone died also, so you are in sole control of.
Oh my God! Really?
Yep.
None of.
We forgot our charger.
Okay.
We almost made it.
That is actually where I'm going to wrap up this one shot.
Cookie.
Yep, go to the bar.
After we do that.
I didn't realize this tree had faces underneath it.
Oh, yeah, it's very good.
Oh yeah, that's from Kingdom Death. I had to get it because it was
Kingdom Death.
It's got faces.
Yeah. But yeah, so how did you guys enjoy this one shot?
I had fun.
I now have a new NPC pirate who may be slowly starting to get some infamy.
Not if I kill her first.
But I'll actually sit down for chat.
Personal grudge, more like.
But yeah, does anyone in chat have any questions for us?
Yes, and if you can read out chat for us, since
I will. But what is something that you guys liked about this session?
I got to play Shipwake.
Okay, aside from that, because I know that's like your bonus every time you get to play Shipwreck.
Ambushing people.
The ambushing was fun.
Actually getting the jump on someone.
Leaping from a cart to a tree back out of the tree.
Jazza Kid says screwing over Vaughn.
Yeah, you'll be amused with that for a little bit.
But yeah. I enjoyed actually running, you know, what you could almost call like a classic adventure.
Oh yeah. Kill the bandits. Gotcha.
I have a question for Vaughn. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mischievous would you rate this experience?
Mischievous from whose perspective?
I mean, you could give multiple.
What was the mischief experience like?
Oh, I don't know. I felt like you all fucked with me a lot. That was a pretty high rating there.
So, the one wild magic that targeted you.
I mean the sanity checks.
Oh, yeah.
There was like what, 7 sanity checks at me?
I think my favorite moment was actually how nicely those bodies went under the table.
It's because of how high you rolled on stealth for them. It was one of those like, okay, at like a 22 stealth, how the hell do you just make bodies disappear in a room like this? Let's do something creative. And it actually came to my mind because that's where our cats hide sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know, that's a good spot. If there's chairs in the way, you're not really gonna notice that.
Jamming a corpse up there seems difficult.
Not if you don't mind breaking bones.
My favorite moment was disadvantage sanity check. Or poison wild magic. The poison, I will admit.
That was the gift that kept on giving.
I did not realize that that was going to happen to you.
4 hours of disadvantage. I'm glad that happened at the end rather than at the start.
That would have been a thing.
Well, the
entire session.
No, the traveling alone, you guys would have gotten through the 4 hours, and then the final fight you would have been fine. But God, that final fight was just.
I'm glad I got to ensnare.
She didn't even really get to do that much.
No.
But
between being blinded and slammed into a wall and ensnared.
Yeah. Are you gonna invite us to watch the next one?
Yes, you have my invitation.
The next one we normally play at this day at around the time we started normally, which we have our Father's War game on, which should be ending soon.
Ditch.
So whenever.
End it now.
If
Ditch
so,
it.
I'm gonna put some overtime to get more money for this.
Thank you for the donations, the proceeds go toward getting the new studio so that when we go on break, we can have
Yeah.
2 bathrooms.
Yeah.
We get to live in our
Oh,
basement, which is
oh.
nice and
Yeah, not
cold.
not
and
just that, but
New table.
One, moving into the basement, it'll be better temperature regulated. We're working on a brand new studio set, so like our production value hopefully is gonna shoot up.
A better table.
increased quality.
Yes. So literally, should be ending. Who knows? It might take 2 more years.
It
That feels
shouldn't.
like Flames of Felina.
We've got like 4 more sessions.
So
4 more weekends.
our group for our regular game, which normally
Because you
Ninja's
were only
in.
supposed to be taking like a 3-month break, and it's been a year.
Oh, Flames of Felina's also lasted a year.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have 1 episode left.
And we've had 1
To
episode
finish
left for
Flames of Felina.
months.
Yeah.
Because fuck coronavirus.
Should end by the end of the year, provided the GM isn't pulling 10 work days consistently.
Yeah, the post office is kind of busy right now.
Now, I would like to give you guys some updates because I think this is awesome. So, first of all, everyone who bought packs, thank you so much. Already, through Streamloots, we had 1 person buy it before this session, but we were actually up to like $83 in proceeds, and that is incredible. Thank you very much. That almost brings us up to
20%.
Yeah, 20% of our goal. So, damn. And we'll. There's a few things I gotta change, but overall it shouldn't be that much different.
And I mean, if we do move into the basement of that house, of our house, I would actually be able to do both games. I might be like an hour late for hour 1.
As long as you're not extremely
Yeah,
loud.
you'd have to take that to a laptop upstairs.
Yeah, but that'd be doable. It would be achievable.
In the short term.
In the short term, yes.
Yeah. So.
But it's hopefully going to be very short term.
Like overall, I'm just blown away by the sport, even if it was at the expense of Ninja.
Oh yeah, no.
I will take the sacrifice. So some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
So we only recently made affiliate on Streamloots. We've been affiliate for
like 2 days, 3 days.
No, for Twitch we've been affiliated for a couple years now.
I was talking about Streamloots.
Yeah,
though.
but for Streamloots we've been affiliated for a couple days now, and we have to complete 2 achievements on here, which is 700 packs sold to 20 different users. You guys have gotten this up to 59 out of 700. I think it was like 5 before this session.
Something
so
like that.
Holy crap, you guys. Awesome. And then 500 cards played by 10 different users during the last 40 days. We're at 264.
Okay.
So we're already halfway done with that one.
700 packs.
Yes.
I love that quote.
That seems excessive on the behalf of Streamlabs.
I
But
can't read any of the other ones since they're not in all caps. Aww.
yeah, that's mischief. That's the hair I was trying to emulate but could not get. Because I can't draw hair for my life.
You did it for the memes.
I did.
I found sour high chews in the candy dish.
But yeah.
I might need to feed one of those.
You weren't here for this, but we made
$83. Katie showed me.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Katie.
If you guys have suggestions for other cards that we may add, we're open to suggestions, but it does not mean we will do it because we're very careful about what we add, largely to avoid too much interruption in the game. I'm going to be
For one shots, it's absolutely no holds barred, but
yeah, I do not give a shit for that.
Well, like a regular game where it's like, yes.
one of ours is a consistent campaign that we've been doing for like the last 3 years or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would hate to get a natural 1 sanity save on a character I'm keeping long term for
I mean, there's ways to fix it.
Permanent madness.
And we're not doing
Death is one way.
And we're not doing the drop in sanity anymore on those. So
Yes.
it's not truly permanent.
Yep.
But yeah, so I really hope we get to play Flames of Felina next week.
Yeah, me
What
too.
are all of those words?
We did it for the memes. Aw, the bean. I love that quote. We can still do disadvantage cards in campaign still.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
can.
can.
Actually, all of those cards are available, but I'm going to be adding some
Timers.
To them, so they're not happening as frequently.
Yes, please, because I will collectively lose my shit because we have a very lovely person, and I really do appreciate when they stop by and they throw in a bunch of like things to like interact with the game and all that. But
we had a backlog of 6 random encounters or something like that.
You guys will notice that a random encounter only occurred once.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually on a 10-hour time limit.
Okay.
To avoid exactly what happened that day.
Yeah, I
praise the sun every 5 seconds for 3 hours.
No.
that was the session.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for me, I do not often have as much patience when I'm trying to play, because out of the group, I have the hardest time staying immersed in what's going on. So while I appreciate everything with Twitch, like interactions and everything, and I think it's super fun and super cool that we're doing it, it distracts me, and
we learned some things
I'm just
today.
bullshit juice. So.
Yeah.
You are.
I also hope to update the audio files, like for the hydrate. I want to find like an audio file of like some dwarf yelling "drink."
Maybe just record yourself.
Yeah.
With that voice.
That would work.
There you go. Done.
Congrats.
Yeah.
I think for Madness, I'm going to get the no. Oh God, no!
Well, we've got so many clips of you screaming too.
Yeah, we could just use our own. Like, you don't have to go run at the.
Oh heck, that's some more spooky games.
Yeah, I was gonna say
jump scares. It's just me.
Yeah.
It's just a random rotation of your
But,
screams
like,
for insanity.
when it comes to playing like characters like Humphrey or something that's a little like, I'll say goofier, the interruptions don't bother me as much. But if I'm playing Nakane and I'm in a more serious mindset, I'm like, please stop.
That being said, you guys don't have to play all those cards that you got. You can actually deconstruct them to build other cards. I actually specifically went through each of them and tried to tailor the cards so that you could break them down, and that some of our collectible ones are actually worth more. So like whoever played
El
Presidente, that one is actually worth more to break down. Like you break them down into like I can't remember what it's called, but it's some like base material currency thing, and cards of different rarity cost.
We are new to the loot thing. We're working it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It will get there.
There's one that I want to break down to get for a spooky game stream because I haven't heard it yet.
Oh.
Take a picture.
Oh, that one. I've played that one.
Oh, I haven't.
Take a picture?
The Fatal Frame one that I sent you.
Oh.
I'm sure Jake could probably pull it up and play it for you.
I could. We're not going to do that on this stream, though.
No.
Because that's going to be very loud.
It's loud. It's my favorite sound effect. I'm really sad that I'm out of those cards right now.
Alright. But we are going to go ahead.
Oh, wait. Did Erica give a favorite moment?
Oh, yeah. What was your favorite moment in this? Was it you shining bright like a diamond?
No, it was actually the gust of wind. That was funny. It goes into your mouth. Well, fuck. Humphrey just.
Oh yeah. So Jazzy Kid actually brings up an interesting point. I'm fine using all the random stuff in only your one shots because that's just random funny BS.
Yeah,
that's fair.
But
that's fair.
And yeah, we're fine with that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna put time limits on those just so we don't have to do it every single stream but yeah, so we are going to go ahead and raid, and I think
I know that for some of them we were just talking about doing like a minute time limit so that
like the drink.
So we're not drinking every 5 seconds or
their suggested
Yeah,
card.
because I was starting to feel a little nauseous.
What?
Random
Brazil.
Brazil. I don't need to show you the videos, Jake, but it's an air raid siren sounds, and there's just chimps all over the streets, and if you're outside, you won't exist for long. Get inside.
We are going to raid our good friend Maddie Morgs.
Yay!
Because they are online.
Yeah.
And
Maddie owns a board game shop and does a lot of really fun community content and like world
Homebrew
building,
stuff.
homebrew
Yep.
characters.
Homebrew, DM, all
Give him
sorts
some
of
love.
stuff.
Yes.
He's fun.
So thank you for joining us. I think our next stream is going to be Tuesday.
Tuesday. Earthbound.
Yeah, more Earthbound. Cause
Tuesday.
Someday Jake will beat Earthbound.
I'll get there eventually. You know, the end of the night.
Tuesday?
Anyway, have a great night, everybody, and thank you for joining us.
Yeah. Bye.